Pow, shabba. Oh, how is everybody doing today? We're feeling good, fresh, fine, going all of the way. As you can see by the title of the title, and the only reason I'm late is because of that. Literally. If it weren't on tonight, probably would have been on earlier. Maybe. What happened to my previous one? Okay. Let's see if this is going to work. That's going to work. Don't really want to know about that. Getting that. Alright. Sweet with that. Y to the that. Pow to the do. Reload that. Yeah. Everybody feeling good. Yeah. We're feeling good. Oh, did I forget to do that? Hello, Ruan. What's going on? Hello. Hey, bro. Sorry. Hello, Aditya. What's going on? How are you? How are you doing? I'm doing good, thank you very much. I actually had a lot of fun today. Yeah, I had a lot of fun today. Oh, spent so long trying to find certain things. Managed to do it, which is Gucci. So everything good in the hood. This is fun. Let's do this. Hello, Quaggy. Shout out to you, legend as always. Everybody, shout out to all the legends in the chat. Remember to like and subscribe and share the love in the chat, everybody. How are we all doing? How are we all feeling? Yeah, what was I gonna... There was some... What happened to this lolly? It's got the... What the... That's a bit weird. I just moved this out of the packing. It's already got like the black bits on them. Like, it's got the black currant part on it. Don't make sense. Bit weird. But yeah. Oh no. Oh, I've got to go downstairs soon and get a bottle of water. Got to get a bottle of water. You know what I mean? Anyway, I thought these were already plugged into my laptop. Turns out it's not. What is happening to my... Let me just do this. Take a minute. Apparently, for anyone that doesn't know about a TV show called Two Pints Lager, apparently, Will and... I can't even remember his name, but he was great in Something Paradise. They want to bring 2 Pints back, which is actually really kind of cool. And TDS is... Can't believe it's an actual thing, if you know what I mean. That's what I was going to do. So, yeah, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you very much. Obviously, we got 1 can of pineapple. Sorry, not pineapple. We got 1 can of Oscar peach, mango and lime cider. And Oscar is love. That's literally what it means. In Swedish, it means love. It's just 1 letter more, different letters, but still, we got that. And then we're going to have water. And we're going to try and be as healthy as we can. We're going to try and get back into the grind of things. If anyone... No, it's changed. Everything moved. What? I don't even... Sorry. That's better. Okay. Anyway, where's the... Okay, so why is it more focused on... Okay, bit better that way. Yeah. How are you doing? Hello. Sorry, let me go back. So obviously, Quirky, hello. Shout out to EA for that, and not EA Sports. Literally, like, I am gonna... Oh no. Oh. I've got to keep that there because I love it. I think it's great. Anyway, sorry. Do you have a Batman hoodie? Yeah, technically it's just a Joker, which is obviously Batman. You know what I mean. Hello, Matt. Hello, Steve. What's going on, John? Hey, my beautiful Super Saiyan. It's not beautiful. Well, technically, a lot of people do say I am beautiful, but you know, God created everyone to be beautiful. Well, He created everyone equally in the way of beauty, if you know what I mean. I don't see beauty as in, you know, like a lot of people would basically base on someone's beauty with their looks. I base someone beautiful on their personality. So if you're talking trash about someone, you're being disrespectful and you're a bully or something like that, you're just, in my opinion, ugly in that kind of way. So yeah, that's Halloween lollipop. That's true, Ruin. That's true. Don't turn the pineapple upside down. That would be a bit weird if I did. Satan, no, we do not need Satan with a lot of that in. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Greens from Germany. Any questions for German? Not really. Apart from how has everyone been and how has everyone's day been? You know what I mean? Just normal chat, normal questions. How is everyone doing? How's everyone feeling, etc. That kind of stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hey, Matt King, what's going on? What up, big dog? Technically, the big dog was Roman Reigns a few years ago, but I'm not a big dog. You know what I mean? Preparing for Mall Santa. How am I preparing for Mall Santa? That don't make sense. First of all, I'd have to be a lot rounder. Second of all, I'd have to obviously, you know, dye the beard white, etc. So yeah, definitely not. Taliban man, no. What? Abo, what? That's not even a thing. Hello, JP. Hello, look at that beard. Okay, what's wrong with the beard? You know what I mean? What, do you not like the beard? Do you hate the beard? Guess what? It's my beard. It's not yours. So yeah, beard. But I'm talking about Batman himself. What do I have a specific one to do with Batman? No. I don't. Unfortunately, I don't. Are you from the USA, America? No, I'm from London, England. Where are you from? Nicholas, hello. Fish chips. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people eat them. I'll give it to you. You're committed to streaming. You're literally on every day. That's true, every day. You from the USA? No, I'm not. You need to trim the beard and shape it. I don't need to. You want me to. Difference. You're getting some fish and chips tonight? No, I've actually got food for you guys. I actually got a couple hours, just under a couple hours ago. So, yeet. Vinegar all day. Really? Okay. Hello, Bookie. What's going on, form? What's going on? Bit weird. They're your favourite. What's my favourite? You know what I mean? All right, dude. Yeah. Wayne, you love fish and chips? No, I can't have fish. I've literally been, you know what I mean? Bottle of water. We don't have a bottle of water right now. We have a can. It's too hard. Don't put that in the chat. Clearly, it's not good. You eat them every day. What do I eat every day? What, fish and chips? No, I clearly don't, because otherwise you'd see it every day, and I'd be rich. You know how much it costs for chicken and chips? Not chicken and chips, sorry. Fish and chips. It costs like 15 quid a time. You know, that's why it depends, obviously, where you're going, but that's a waste of mine. I wouldn't have that every day, you know what I mean? That is weird, Oak Storm. Weird. Fish and chips are your favourite? No. You like fish and chips? Good man. Bottle of water. Yeah. Nicholas. What? Cute cat. Thank you very much, Amelie Quillette. Okay. How's that bad? Well, because obviously YouTube didn't allow it in. Don't know. That's the thing. I don't know what language it is. You just retracted it as well. What's the point? You know what I mean? So yeah, it's a bit of a stupid thing. Give a clear explanation to what? How is that bad? I don't know, because I don't know what you said something. Call me Suki. That's literally it. Suki is actually a character from Fast and Furious. So yeah. Hi Matt. Hello earlier. And how are you doing, Nicholas? YouTube did. Well, yeah, YouTube did. It didn't show it for a reason. You know what? For the first time in ages, I actually got a foot long. Imagine, okay, this ain't foot long. It's not even the right one for that, you know what I mean? Can you believe we actually got a Subway? Wow. And yes, we got a meal deal. Dr. Dick, I understand what you're saying, bro. You don't have to put that in the chat. Oh, you're such a legend. Why so serious? It's literally got it there and on the back. You know what? We're going to keep the cookie that we have till after. But all right, what? Do you want the sandwich? Well, let me guess. You just want. Does it smell that good? I know. What? You just trying to have it on the side and be like, "Yo, Matt, please open it up. I won't steal any. I promise." Yeah, she would do that. You know what I mean? John, no. That's the answer. I was watching a stream about you. All right, cool, cool. Princess, you rat! Rat, she is. But yeah, trust me, like, yeah, it's either this stream or someone else stream with me. You know, it happens. It happens. People can't stop talking about me. They love me that much. You know, I make people happy. You know, I make people happy. The difference is if people stream about me, yeah, regardless of what is said on that stream about me, regardless, right? If it makes them laugh in the video, if they're talking about me and it makes them laugh, doing my job. Don't laugh. Might not have to. If you don't laugh about my kind of content or what I've done or what I do, might not be here for longer, you know what I mean? But I'm always going to make people laugh. So yeah, collector, okay, you know what? I'm going to time you out because literally just spamming. No spamming. Thank you very much. So yeah, Matt, have you seen Mark Fowler? No, I actually didn't. Okay, Ken, I've been through this. At first, I was skeptical, sorry, about who was actually coming back on there. And obviously, I was like, okay, technically, the character for Pat Butcher passed away in 2012. How's she coming back? There's no way. And then obviously, when you told me to research it, I did. And I was like, okay, my mum might want to watch that. You never know. But I don't watch it. So realistically, whoever comes back, even if it's Grant Mitchell, I'm not going to watch it. It's not my kind of a thing. Back in the day, yeah. Stories change. People didn't like... That's the thing. A lot of people like certain seasons of certain TV series. And then they're like, oh, no, this changed things up. You know what I mean? It's like Star Wars. You watch the first complete 6. You watch 7, you're like, this ruined it. Why would you add these 3 on that? You know what I mean? It ruins it. So yeah, but I'm not watching EastEnders. I'm done with that. That cat loves you. She does. That's crazy. That on your hoodie, the best Joker ever. You know it. Oh, damn straight, Wayne. Damn straight. Your videos I've seen are very interesting. Thank you very much. Please like and subscribe. You know what? Muscle. Or should I say, Ford, shout out to you, you legend on the channel. Please like and subscribe and share the live stream. And thank you for watching. Thank you very much. You seem very on edge tonight, Matt. Is everything okay? Yeah. I literally just got back not long ago. Something happened. You'll find out in the vlog tomorrow. And I was a little bit worried because of it. Which still don't know what's actually happening with that. So... Gotta make sure I'm all good, you know what I mean? But yeah, all good. Kimbo, no, like done. Thank you very much. Joker is the best. Jack is the best Joker ever. Really? Nah, Mr. Phoenix. You know what I mean? This one, Ledge. Yeah, you know it. Did you just throw the cat? No, I just put her down. They were saying bad things. A lot of people do. All I'm going to say is F drugs. Oh, don't worry. Anyone that uses drugs is, as they, you know. You're basically considered a druggie to a lot of people. So why would you believe anything a druggie says when they're literally ruining their own life? You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong. A lot of people can't help it. A lot of people get influenced by it, you know? But a lot of people sometimes have to take certain things. That's the thing. When you mention drugs, it doesn't mean like a bad... Like, it could be medicine in a way, you know? Other than, you know, other stuff that clearly not medicine that people still use and ruin... people's lives. So yeah, hey Reluctant, hello. You come across like Matt Luke's character, so of course you make us laugh. Obviously, Anne, you know what I mean. Computer says no. Do you like Harley Quinn? Do you know what? I do. Ra, I was gonna say Robbie. Who's Robbie? Robbie, what is her name? Am I that stupid? Who? Okay, why has it got into my mind? What is her last name? What is her last name? Am I that stupid? Am I stupid or what? Who played Harley Quinn again? Who was it? Robbie. Margot Robbie, that's it. I forgot the first one. Margot Robbie. I was like, I know it's a Robbie, but why am I not mentioning it? Margot Robbie is the best Harley Quinn ever, you know what I mean? Damn. So yeah, obviously. You're welcome. How you doing today? I'm doing good, thank you very much. I'm back to work tomorrow. Good, Matt. Good, Ford. Hopefully you're okay and everything's good with you, and obviously because of the reason why you haven't been back to work, very understandable. But hopefully you're in a good position now and everything's good with your health. To make sure that you're okay with going back to work. Ice, what's going on? Jack's not the best Joker. You're not wrong. Who's the biggest legend you speak to? Sorry, what? Who's the biggest legend you speak to? I don't know. My moderators. You know what I mean? My moderators. And you guys that obviously support watching me every single day. You know what I mean? If you don't support me, you're not a legend. But you're watching me right now. Shows that's the thing. People don't realise, right? When you watch me, it counts as a view. A view is helping my channel grow. So just shows, you know what I mean? How was your day, Matt? My day was, oh, man, all I wanted to do, I'm not even going to lie, all I wanted to do was just stay in bed. Nothing, just sleep. But I couldn't. I had to get up, obviously. That's how it works. But yeah, you'll find out in tomorrow's vlog. The only thing is I messed up not getting a proper thumbnail for the thing. I was going to get it at the start because of what happened, but then I was like, okay, I'll probably do it on the way back. But when I left, it was underneath, so I couldn't get what I wanted at the top, and I completely forgot about it because it was so freaking cold today. It was cold. Even wearing this didn't, like, don't get me wrong, kept me warm, but it was cold. So remember, if anyone's out, wrap up nice and bloody warm because it's cold. It's getting colder now, and I feel bad for a lot of people, like a lot of people that unfortunately are not in a position to obviously be a lot warmer than a lot of people. It sucks. I hope my sister will recover in hospital from that. So do I, King. Hopefully she's okay. Margot, yeah, Margot. Yeah. What, T? What, T? What, Robbie T? T, Robbie? What? No, Matt is my goat. I'm not a goat, thank you. Matt, the rumour's true. About what? You know what I mean? About what? She's too hot to forget her name. Yeah, Margot Robbie. She did. Come on, you can't go wrong. Look how hard he grin, Dangminator. Well, harlot. What? That doesn't even make sense. I'm better now. Good. Your channel's the best. Well, I don't consider it the best, to be honest. The best would still be, realistically, in views, if you're going to do it, it's going to be Mr. Beast, right? PewDiePie, still there. T-Series, still, like, under Mr. Beast. But, like, I'm pretty sure that's mainly a lot of people that are subscribed to that is from India. I'm not exactly sure because of what it is. But, yeah. Do you miss your old kitchen job? Would you go and spy on the people there one day? I don't need to spy on there. If I wanted to know what would happen in a job, I've got someone literally on my Twitter that still works there to this day, and I still talk to, and everything's good, and, you know, wrapping up the AEW WWE. Freezing, you're not wrong. Do you miss the green hair? Nah, not really. About underage. What about? Come on, taste. You know what I mean? Margot Robbie's mid. Oh, GC, you can't do that. I think your channel will get a lot more attention. Oh, don't get me wrong. Look, there's a lot more people on my channel today. Don't know why. I just started it because it's literally the only reason why I started it this late is because of the title. If you don't know the title, then guess what? Get to know the title. Just saying. And obviously, I'm pretty sure I mentioned it at the start. But yeah, Matt, what's this about the Mash Factory? So basically, last year, August to September, I did a 4-day on, 4-day off, 12-hour job. And yeah, learned on the job because obviously I was training certain things and I was dealing with MASH. You know, we all like MASH. Although literally, when I was working there, I was like, oh man, I can't even deal with MASH. You know, you do something too much, it's like, oh, I can't even deal with it. You know what I mean? But yeah, dealing with the MASH, you know, like we do. Filmed a clip inside, I think a couple of times, on the outside multiple times, because I was still streaming and blogging at this time while I was working there. So they're on my channel if you want to go watch them from August to September, or the end of August. I can't remember. And yeah, like I was sick and tired of the whole place because literally one of the rules of the job, right? Get this. You basically have to stand for 12 hours. Stand. Don't get me wrong. You have 2 half-an-hour breaks. Very understandable, where you obviously, as soon as you go over the metal bit with your shoes, then you get to sit down. You know, you get to do what you want for that half an hour. Obviously, go eat, drink, go to the toilet, do whatever, like relax. You come back, you got to stand there. But the difference is people that have been there a lot longer than me, oh, they're all right to sit down. Me, starting off, why should I literally be the one of the what? There was a bunch of people that got selected, right? A lot of people worked there. On the first day, 2 people quit. They literally had an argument with the supervisor. I was cool with the supervisor. Never had a problem until a few days into it, to be honest, because that's when he was like, I couldn't sit down. And I was like, you're seriously expecting me to stand up for 20 minutes to wait for this bin, which is a metal container, as you call them bins. They're not bins. You're basically making me stand up for one bin to be full, which takes about 12, 13 minutes, depending on obviously how, like, the whole situation. And you want me to stand there constantly, like every single time. That's just not going to work. My legs are going to be killing me. You know what I mean? I was doing over 40, 50K steps a day, and I proved it literally on my watch, in the vlogs at the end of the day, or even on the live streams. It's there to show, you know what I mean? And after a good, 4 weeks, I basically left. How do we get it? So at one point, my co-worker, who was fine with me for 3 weeks until the last week, basically said I didn't do anything. And I said, what do you mean? That this was the next day? This was the second to last day. And, well, the second to last day, he said that I weren't doing anything. I went, really? I went, go check the cameras. Go check the cameras. Go look at the cameras. The cameras would show everything, right? Didn't want to check the cameras, though. No, they just took his word for it. So what did he? He said in the morning. He said what he wanted to do. My co-worker, who's an idiot, was an idiot at the time. Probably is still an idiot. He said that because I didn't do anything the day before, which was complete crap, and there's proof with CCTV in the whole area, because literally because of what we were working in, you need a lot of CCTV so nothing goes wrong, because otherwise a lot of people would get poisoned. You know what I mean? And obviously you don't want that to happen. So I went, okay, check the cameras before you actually talk to my co-worker, which is your co-worker as well, before chatting crap to me. And then he said after he went back to him. I was doing my work, and then he said, yeah, he said that basically he's just gonna he didn't want to do the paperwork, which was fine, which is weird because the paperwork is the easiest part of the job, you know what I mean? Which it took me a good few weeks to get used to the paperwork, because it was annoying, different things. And he said that he basically wanted me to move the whole bins and basically manually do everything. And I went, are you fucking kidding me? I literally said, are you fucking kidding me, to my supervisor? And he went, whoa, language. I was like, no, chatting shit. I went, you literally cannot favour someone to be okay, literally letting him get away with not doing any kind of physical manual work there, but making me do it all, when literally what you've just told me about this before has been proven by me with the cameras that are literally in the factory, that you cannot, you know, you can't change anything. So I basically went, nah, fuck this. I'm going to HR to basically talk to him about it, because obviously that's what happened. Went there, spoke to one person, and then, yeah, basically left there because I had to. I said I weren't going to continue working on that day, and then I spoke to another woman who I had to wait for the email of the manager or something like that, and then I came in on a Monday and spoke to the whole HR team, and literally, yeah, they didn't like what I had to say. But I said, mate, look at the cameras. Look at the cameras a week before, what the supervisor did on the camera. And I went, just look at what he did around 3 o'clock-ish. And I didn't give him any info. I bet they didn't even check what he did. Mate, what he did was bad, you know what I mean? So the big man basically said, well, you like, this is the way it's got to be. And I was like, well, I'm not working here if I'm going to be doing all the manual work for that specific job. And he went, okay, fine, then you can leave. And I was like, fine, I'll agree to leave because you want me to basically go back to doing that. I'm not going to deal with that. So I left. I gave him my card and I left. Simple as. Done. I don't need to work in a shithole like that. Literally, the amount of people that left within the first week that I was there, I was still there after 4 weeks. You know what I mean? It took me that long. But, you know, it doesn't matter. So, everything good. Anyway, going back. So, yeah, that's what happened at the Mash Factory. Mr. Yeast, funny, what's your next hair colour? I knew you had pink and green. Well, that's the thing. I said after a certain amount of time, I'll dye it again, and you guys would get to pick it. But, obviously, we're not going to do that for a while. So, yeah, too much mash. No. Well, at the time, obviously, you're referring to when I spoke about it at first. Yeah, when you do something a bit too much and it involves food or something, it just makes you turn off food. You know what I mean? It's when you eat chicken too much, you're like, oh, chicken again, you know, it gets too much. So, yeah, good evening, Liam. Hello. Standing for 12 hours. Not bad. Oh, exactly. No, literally. He moaned at me like 3 times, my supervisor. And this was partly the reason why they didn't want me to go, like why he wanted me to go. And my co-worker was my co-worker that was dealing with the mash was my supervisor's, technically other supervisor's brother. And I was like, rah. I was like, wow, that's why you're basically favoring him over me when realistically we both had the same job. And it's because of that. How sad, you know what I mean? But yeah, you couldn't even sit down properly. But the difference is how many people sat down? Do you know the amount of times, literally, it would show on camera that I actually sat there? Didn't get fired at all during the whole first couple of weeks. Load of rubbish. You still have your CSCS card? Yeah, new one, yeah. What sort of sub did you order? You'll find out in tomorrow's vlog. Are you religious, man? You noticed the cross you're wearing? Yes, I am religious. CSCS card? Yeah. Spillmat, some Romanians sat down. Sorry, that's Bullmat. Some Romanians sat down while you're there as an Englishman having to stand up. Trash that you're treated like that. The thing is, it doesn't matter which person it was. Yeah, the guy was Romanian, but that didn't matter. Even if it was someone who was Nigerian or American or Australian, it wouldn't matter. I'm not letting them get away with that kind of crap. And you know what? When I left that day, he was pissed because there was 3 other people that day that didn't come in for our side of the kitchen, right? Well, kitchen shoes, should we say. And they were short-staffed as it is. And when I left, I can't remember his name, but he was pissed because he's the only person that can do that side from that amount of people. Literally, he was pissed. He had to do the whole thing by himself. Oh, it's his fault. Don't chat shit, you know? Try working outdoors in pee and rain, down in the winter, no shelter. I did. When I was working with a specific construction company a few years ago. Yeah, I was actually in the cold, in the rain. Literally, I was on my radio at the time, talking to the Salisbury lot, as we would call them, and obviously my own lot, using 2 different things, 2 different radios. And obviously, I've got my orange helmet because I'm a traffic marshal as well. And I had to basically not corner traffic. I had to basically direct traffic, but also check in on this one building at the same time in the rain, multiple days, different days, flipping freezing cold. Oh man. But that's understandable. I got paid good then, you know what I mean? When I left that job, I instantly bought 2 phones and 2 tablets out of it because I actually saved up the money, you know what I mean? So yeah, it was pretty good. To be honest, it wasn't a bad job. No. The job was fine. Like literally, I was able to do the job, but not when you're literally saying that I had to do the whole thing by myself. If he didn't say anything and everything was good and chat crap, I don't know. I don't know if I'd still be working there today, but I would have still worked there for a while. You know what I mean? I've been to an IMAX. IMAX, that's a cinema, isn't it? So, are you love bikes? Do I love bikes? Don't understand. I like bikes. You know what I mean? I have a bike. Everything's good. Ken, why you retract? You know what I mean? Matt, you shouldn't have to deal with these 2-faced Eastern European snakes all teaming up against you. I didn't. That's the thing. I didn't have to deal with it. You know, I did take it to HR. Yeah. But the thing is, I don't know how it went. I don't know how it went. Glad you got how did it affect your UC? Did they fire you or did you quit? No, I basically got fired. In the terms of obviously UC, I got fired. I didn't quit because the difference is if I literally quit, then they would have notified Universal Credit to say that I actually quit. But they notified them saying I got fired because I said I weren't going to continue being their little bitch that they wanted me to be. Because I could have been like, yeah, everything's all good, gone in and still continue to work. But there's no way, because there would have been, if that would have happened and I continued, I knew that my other co-worker still wouldn't be doing anything and I would not be able to do it all. The thing is, do you know what would have been great? I should have stayed there and let it mess up the whole factory. I should have let it done that, because if he's saying that I could do everything by myself, trust me, I could do everything by myself on that little job. Yeah, trust me, I could do it, but it would mess them up because I'd have to press stop on the machine every single time so it couldn't advance, and it would mess up the times, literally the different ingredients that you'd have to put in the mash. It would mess everything up because I don't know how to speak a different language to the guys behind about the milk and all the different bits that you need. I could have literally just done one type of mash the whole time. It was like 5 or 6 different types of mash that you would have had to made. And that's the thing. I wouldn't have been able, I would have, obviously, by the paperwork that you get, like, it would have been fine because I would have understood. It depends if the little chamber that was next to it, if it had a full load of the milk stuff, it's just the ingredients are already there. They're already in bags. They've got their numbers on and everything, so you know pretty much that would have been fine. But the only thing that wouldn't have been fine is when I actually need to take a break. I would have had to literally press stop on that whole thing, and it wouldn't have been done for half an hour. And then because of the other guys that actually need the mash, it would have messed them up, put them behind, and it would have affected them as a job. It wouldn't have affected me because I'm still doing my job. I should have stayed there. Realistically, it would have been fun, but you know, you learn in life. You know what I mean? Need to stand also tough job. That's true, Jack. That's true. You're not wrong. No, you're wrong. What do you mean I'm wrong? How am I wrong? You literally have no idea about my job at that job. Sorry, Matt. Well done, standing with yourself. Thank you. They didn't like it, but you ended up without the job. Yeah, and yeah, exactly. I don't need a job where they're literally going to take the piss. I can go to a different place. Don't get me wrong. I didn't, but still. Did he ever touch? No, Ken, that's weird. 4 weeks? Yeah, hi, handsome. Hello, Cheeky, what's going on? Well, blah, blah. What do you mean? Sounds like work, man. Work job. You left. No, it was fine. Stay awesome. Sorry, what happened? Stay awesome, dude. Quickly popped in to send hug. Thank you very much. T-Flight Road House. Okay, bit boring, Tom. You know, you don't have to be here if you're going to be disrespectful. So tired, had a long day. Hey, Phil, sorry about that. I'm sorry that you had a long day, but at least you can relax, chill, you know, and get some good sleep. Granny said you're Pakistani snail shell remover. Okay. Can you shout a birthday to that? Do you know what? I would love to, but you know what? People that do that mess up their time. Do you like Batman? Do you enjoy the Joker? Yes, I do. Favorite Batman villain, enjoying the content, but I watch it every night now. Big Dog How? My favorite Batman is obviously my favorite Batman film, is the trilogy. I prefer this trilogy over every other Batman. Literally, I would happily watch Batman Begins, The Dark Knight, The Dark Knight Rises. You know what I mean? Christian Bale, obviously, is the character for Batman. I prefer him over everything. Not just that. Obviously, Heath Ledger being the GOAT of all Jokers, in my opinion. Obviously, everyone's opinion is different. Is like legend, but it's also got Michael Caine and Morgan Freeman in, which if you didn't know, like, I love them, you know what I mean? The besties, in a way. What is happening to my things here? Why would you do this, bro? Not supposed to do that, bro. That reminds me. 4 months? Is it 4 months? 4 to 6 months? I can't remember. But, yeah, that's literally... My favourite Batman villain is him. He's not even a villain in the end. He's like a hero, but he's obviously not. He's a Batman villain. So, yeah. It matters when they throw him out. Trust me, Romania, working in a factory, you would not get away with anything. You'd be on the bottom barrel. Yeah, he's in England, to be fair. Yeah, exactly. I used to work, my other supervisor on a different job was Romanian, and we didn't have a problem till right at the very end. And, yeah, we're not going to get into that. But yeah, he's going to advise over you as an Englishman in your own country. Oh no, yeah, I understand that. That's why he tried it and failed. You know what I mean? Remember when I was a machine operator in factory, shift change? Yeah, exactly. It'd be perfect lollipop man. Nah, I think I'm good. That is rude. But thank you very much. Just join the live, like and subscribe and share. Thank you very much, Archie. Hello, Archie. Did you sell your CSCS card? No, you're not. You can't sell your CSCS card. Literally, you have your photo on it and your info on it. So yeah. Hey again, hello, Janet. What's going on? Hey, Dad, Ash. You're not my son. Thank you very much, or daughter. I'm impressed you stopped yourself. You don't need to be impressed. It's just the way that it rolls. What happened? A lot of things. Why don't you work? I do work. So yeah, Doctor Long Unite Quirky. What? A potato. Yeah. Mash, yeah. Making origami animals. That's cool. Look how passionate this guy is. Really. That is funny. Life of Mash. Someone's got to be happening. Hello, Michael. What's going on? Would you ever convert to Islam? No. Why would you ask me that at all? What's everyone's favorite Disney movie? Don't even know how many movies Disney has done. You know, I mean, technically, a lot of people would say Star Wars is like the last 3 would be Disney movies because they're made like through Disney, but they're not, if you know what I mean. Best is Batman Returns. Good, but obviously your opinion, you know, it's your opinion. Says Nemo appears, I believe in Mr. Gold. Really? Hello, Mr. Gold, what's going on? Do you love movies or MASH more? Do you know what? I actually love movies a little bit more than MASH. Do you have kids? No, I don't have kids. Yeah. Jack Nicholson, the best Joker. No, in your opinion, Pink Mash is the best, apparently. No, there was no pink mash. We were dealing with sweet mash. Yeah. Gold Fraud, thank you very much. I don't need gold. We're the only person that can make the mash how they like it. Nope. You smashed it, mashed it, and now you're past it. True, remaining is pickpockets to make a change. Okay, in your opinion. Mill, what's going on, Ruben? How are we doing? Best Batman movie was The Crutch of Melissa. Really? Okay, okay. What took so long? I've been waiting for you. Okay, I've been live for 34 minutes, so I don't know where you've been. You just got into the chat literally a minute ago. But you'll find out why. And tomorrow's what? Technically, you don't even need to find out why. You look at the. Do you know the title of the stream? That's why. Why don't you do a live, confront the people from your job? I'm not wasting my time. I don't know about you, but people are really sad with their time, literally. I can guarantee you right now. The difference is what? I've got 42 people watching it. A lot of them are probably haters. A lot of people probably come from a different channel. You know, the difference is they're wasting their time watching me. The difference is I'm making content, and this is technically my job. I get paid for this, regardless if it's a penny or even more. And the thing is, everyone's using their time to watch me when they could be literally spending their time with the people that they actually love, the people they want to be about. Go play games, have fun, listen to a bit of music, rave, whatever you need to do. Go and eat food, can be a passion. You know, go watch a movie, go watch a TV series. But no, half of the people here are watching me. They want to spend their time watching me. You know what I mean? They've waited this whole time for me. Well, not all of them, but most of them. So yeah, hello Matt, hello AJ, what's going on? Yes, Ken, good format like Jerry Springer. I get that. Bodger and Badger, the show that submitted my love and mash. Oh my, that's ages. Why are you so edgy today, Matt? I'm not liking it. I'm not edgy. I'm literally talking to you about my old mash place. So if you think this is me edgy, then there's something wrong with you because you clearly fighter man. You literally, if you change your name and you've been on here, then you would know. You know what I mean? Bit weird. Thought you wanted people to be positive. I do want people to be positive. Who said I didn't? You know what I mean? You come from Zanzibar. Really? Do the English spend all day, every day whinging? Well, that's the thing. Not for me. No, I don't do that every day, but that's the thing. There's so many different English people around the world. You've got to ask them what they do with their lives. What's going on? What's happened? So we were talking about MASH because someone spoke about MASH. So we spoke about MASH. And now we're caught up with comments. I'm watching with the sound down. Matt is moving like he's a rapper with the head moving and hand moving. Yeah, go. Oh, you seem really aggressive today in this room, my vibe. I'm not aggressive, but if you feel like that, I'm sorry. But hopefully everything's good with you. Genuinely believe your life is in danger. Probably is. It probably is when I keep getting death threats from certain people. So, yeah. Nothing I can do about that, unfortunately. Matt could be a new lives. Could be a new life for you when you go around and confront gangs and people. Well, no, if I confronted a gang, I'd probably get shot or stabbed up, just dead in general, and that's not where I want to be. You know what I mean? A very saucy. That's not even a word, bro. Weird attitude. Okay. If you talk to people when you go out at night, you may get surprised. Well, obviously, if I'm going to talk to them with disrespect and wanting to confront them over something, I'd probably get a smack in the mouth. Yes, but it's not like I talk like this all the time. You know what I mean? I'm not even giving someone that kind of a vibe in that kind of way. If you feel like that, then I'm sorry, but yeah, that's literally how do we get to the point of me talking about MASH? Upset you in any kind of way. I don't understand that. I think you're funny even if no one else does. Thank you very much, JC. Where you been? Been a while. Is this it then? What do you mean? Well, technically talking for a good bit. We're going to eat my Subway in a second. Yeah, and then we are going to be watching something in an hour and 15 minutes, if you know what I mean. If you don't know what I mean, Netflix it up, you know what I mean. So yeah, look, he's great in the JC. I am. Well, a lot of people would say that. Return of the MASH. No, if they offered me the job, I'd go there again. Yeah, but I'm not taking no shit. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean. So yeah, high horse the subject, and especially if they went, you know what, Matt, no sitting down. I'm not gonna flipping not do that. Like, trust me. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Yes. Why do you get death threats? Because people don't like me. That's why. Matt, you were the victim of the same cyber attack the other day. Has it changed your mood? No. A cyber attack would be completely different because a cyber attack would mean getting viruses and whatever little bits into your devices. That's the difference. That's a cyber attack. If you don't know what a cyber attack is, that's what there's four different types of cyber attacks. Sorry. So. Yeah, we already spoke about this because I could put up a cyber attack right now. If it's if I could still get it on the thing. People are going to be annoyed because this is going to be the part of where I actually find some cyber attacks that are actually happening right now around the world. And I bet you most of it is going to come from America. But went that across today. Okay, I'm a bit of an idiot for that, but yeah. Do you know, I've never watched a movie called Hannibal. TV series called Hannibal. So yeah, I just thought I'd let you know. Where is this thing? I can't find it. Samsung, LG, still self. That's a restaurant. Looks like I gotta go out. Gotta go. Oh, so I have saved it. Nice, and it's cheap, like 15 quid. That's not bad. You know what I mean? Um, I don't. I don't think it would be this low. No, literally, it's got to be at the top somewhere because there's no way this is ultimate shelf. AIS. What is happening with my bookmarks? How much crap do I have to get rid of that I don't need? Live cyber threat map. There it is. Let's see how many cyber attacks are happening right now. Because just today, there's been 4.9 million attacks on this day. And look, it's all America. It's literally America gone to Japan, Thailand to Singapore, the US to Israel, France to Mexico. It's just going all crazy now. These are cyber attacks that are happening right now. I'm not a victim of a cyber attack, unfortunately. Talking to a fighter man like you are is not a wise. Okay. So because I'm explaining to you exactly what I've been doing, what it gets you angry in a way. I'm sorry you're not you don't understand in that way. Maybe you'd understand that. What if you confronted that and made you, well, that's just weird, Ken. Why would you put that in the chat? No, man, that's a bit weird. That's a bit weird, bro. Bit weird. So yeah, okay, you go to Real Slim Shady giving you no, definitely not. Subway, jealous now? Sorry about that. You'll find out what I'm eating tomorrow. We're gonna eat the Subway, we're gonna participate in eating the Subway. No, you know what, mate? The only thing I'm jealous of is that you can piss in a letterbox and I physically can't. That's not fair. Well, I'm sorry about that. And the thing is I wouldn't do that because that's just weird and wrong. This is boring. Bye. Alright, Kat, thank you very much. Okay, the neuro attack that got inside your mind. What? America or these countries? Why would they get in my mind? The only thing that's in my mind right now is my government at the moment. There's a reason. But yeah. Film mental breakdowns on the way. I already had one pretty much the other day. Thank you very much. Best pie mashup. Well, that's the thing. I've only been to technically two, but one shut down. It was Manzi's in Deptford. Really, really good. Family owned. Long time been. But the other one is obviously Goddard's in Greenwich. So, in my opinion, like I haven't been to any others than that. Kate, Cat, don't go, Cat. You haven't finished your pudding. Hey, Quirky, what's going on? Matt, please respond to them. Why do you think it's okay for you to video that? You're 32. I've already explained this, Decay. If you don't understand, you're gonna have to go back on my channel where I explain this. So I'm not gonna keep explaining myself when I don't need to. But thank you very much. Fireman, if you juggle fella, hello Tyrese. Are you a monk? No. You buy that for $1? I reckon Matt's gone for a meatball Subway. No, Matt's gone from meatball. No. What's weird is talking to kids total wrong. You're not wrong. So why do you keep acting like one in the chat? Yeah. Why will we find out what you're eating tomorrow? I think you mean tonight. Well, why would you wait to eat tomorrow? No. What I mean by that is you will know exactly what's inside. I'm not going to show you exactly what's inside. You'll see, obviously, what I'm eating, but you won't know exactly what's been put on until tomorrow. So, yeah, I'm not going to eat it. I'm going to eat it in a minute. Don't worry about that. Yeah, have you ever tried mash with tuna and peanut butter? No, but saying about tuna, I think you'll hear it on the vlog as well because of the person next to me. Very strange behaviour and he appears to be ignoring it. No, I explain this. Don't need to do it. Can you explain, Tyrese? Literally, we've been through this. So yeah. Have you noticed you always say you'll find out tomorrow in my vlog, but you're the only one who brings up a topic. So why make people feel like you need to watch the vlog to find out something you said? The difference is you've asked me a question. The only thing I'm going to say is go watch the vlog. If you're interested, if you ask me a question and I give you an answer, yeah, the answer more likely will be go watch the vlog. That in your mind would either say you know what, I'm really invested in what the actual answer is, or do I actually care? Because if you don't watch it, it means you don't care. Why ask me in the first place? You know what I mean? But if you do care, then you're going to watch it. You know what I mean? So that's why. Who's your favourite mod? Oh, love more equally. You know what I mean? No, I won't sleep. No one wants to say your subway held us that night. Exactly, that's the thing. Like, you're being sarcastic. Matt, don't you think it's strange basically paying a tenner for a sandwich? Yeah, I agree. This wasn't a tenner though. Just letting you know. Because you don't have to make it a meal. Making it a meal takes it over a tenner. Which, don't get me wrong, I did. But yeah. Why so angry? Does it look like I'm Ginge? Like Angry Ginge? No. I was watching Angry Ginge earlier for an hour and a bit. Man, it was so hilarious. If anyone didn't know, Angry Ginge is on I'm a Celebrity. From like 9 till 10, half 10, I was watching it downstairs with my mum. Oh, it was hilarious. He had to eat some questionable things, if you know what I mean. Grow up, lad. No adult kids. Subway weirdo. See, that's the thing. When you tell a 32-year-old to grow up, it's kind of sad because an adult can literally act whatever age they actually want. So you can't tell someone to grow up if you can literally act your age or act any age that you want to. You know what I mean? Nobody watches your dead vlogs. Okay, you're just being negative. So see you later. You seem upset. I'm not. You triggered? Not really. Like you're gonna cry? Not really. £6. It depends. The chicken one is the cheapest at 7 something. I'm pretty sure. You're a wrong'un. I've made many mistakes in my life, but no, not a wrong'un. Hi, Rat. Hello. That's the thing, Anne. If that's what he ate, that's what he ate. You know what I mean? I don't know. I can't specifically say for myself, would I eat that? You know what I mean? I try my best, and that's the thing. Like everyone keeps moaning about rice and beans. I'm like, mate, I like rice and beans until I found out they're not baked beans. They're not the tomato baked beans. They're the beans without the salt and the little bits. And I can't remember what specific beans they are. I can eat the rice. Don't get me wrong, but the beans, I'd probably be fine with rice and beans every night. You know what I mean? So yeah, where's your box of sweets you normally have out on the table? Box of sweets? No, they're not. Well, technically they're jelly beans, but they're on the floor because I'm eating a Subway. Hugs, dear brother, what's going on? Cindy, what's going on? Just time them out. If you're going to be negative in my chat, like towards me or anyone else, then yeah, don't be here. You know what I mean? Matt has answers for days. True. If eating questionable things, they usually say thank you after. That is weird, bro. Cindy, yeah, quirky. You know it. Cindy, how we doing in the chat? How much of the cinema tickets you get? Ruben. So basically, if you're buying a normal ticket, it's going to cost about £15. But if you buy a membership for a month, it costs £22. Well, technically, it depends which cinema where you are, right? So for my cinema, it's £15 or £16 a ticket, normal for one movie, which is ridiculous price. Or you can pay for the month an extra £6 on top, and it would give you access to unlimited movies. You know what I mean? Or you could do it for the whole year, like I did, and that would cost you 13 movies normally. So if you went to see a movie, 13 times, see 13 different movies, normal, without the membership, you're basically paying 230 plus quid. I'm paying £225 for the whole year for unlimited movies and 25% off snacks and 3 other things that you get with it, which is actually featured on my blog. So yeah, so it's very expensive. Hi Cindy, how are you? From Hug Giver. Hey Hug, I was thinking about you today. How are you doing? Why do people say these things, Matt? It's not very nice. Because if you're basically, there's a thing called bullying, right? If you're going to be negative or disrespectful in a kind of way, and you don't like someone for their views, opinions, or beliefs, you're just a bully. You know, you're just a bully, and may God bless you, literally, and change your ways. But a lot of people will have karma come to them. So, and there's another reason. Normal people tend to just ignore what happens in the world, right? A lot of normal people do. But a lot of people are constantly happy with their life and nothing can bring them down. They don't get involved in shit. They just do what they want. Everything's all good, right? And you've got other people who are actually upset with their lives to the point where they have to try and drag other people down because seriously, that's like testament to this. If you are happy, with your life. And yeah, if you're happy with your life, nothing's going to try and bring you down. Nothing's going to try and get you in the mood to try and be a bully towards someone. Because why would you want to do something bad when you're feeling great? You know what I mean? So a lot of people are depressed, unfortunately, and I understand that. That's why I can only forgive all these people who are being mean to me, because a lot of them are not happy with the way that they live. A lot of people are mad because I'm on universal credit, which is paid by people's taxes, I'm guessing, such as yourself. But the thing is, if you pay tax, you can't moan at where it's going. You literally cannot moan because you're not in control of it. So if you're not in control of something, you can't have an opinion, unfortunately. It's like your taxes, they don't just go towards me. They go to other people who are sick in the world. You know, they go to, obviously, war. They go to the NHS. They go to a lot of poor people in the world. You know what I mean? So, and the thing is, a lot of people are just depressed in their lives and they want to bring people down. A lot of people can't help it, you know? They have certain health conditions that help, like, bring them that way. And unfortunately, they have to live that kind of life, which, to be honest, their mum and dad must be obviously upset for them. And all we can do is hope and pray that everyone gets better and everyone's kinder and more respectful in life, you know what I mean? Matt is swatting you all like King Kong handles Empire State Building. Good movie. Subway, great buddy. Yes, Cindy, how you doing? Matt, Liam's children. Okay. Okay, do I? Okay, cool. I swallowed a bee once from riding my moped. All right, I got a new burger. You got a new burger. Love that. Oh, man. How you doing? Really? You don't even know what a bacon is. Bacon is a piece of meat. You know what I mean? How many trolls have to literally be in this chat? Man, sad life, sad life. Anyway, where are we at? Anyway, yeah, we got back to it. Got a new burger from A&W. Nice. Gets his back again. Hello, Claire. What's going on? Boogie. Hey, Michael. What's going on? Host to all there. Exactly. Another account. That's all right. Mills, how many accounts you... Exactly. Trolls. You know what I mean? But, do you know what? I'll make it even better. I'll make it even better. You can watch my stuff if you really want. You can watch my stuff. But I'm going to make you subscribe to comment. Thanks, man. Cheers. See, the thing is, I didn't have to do that, and if people are going to be dicks about it, I'll just put it on. Nothing's going to happen. Old people shouldn't do that and just live in the cinema. Sorry, old people should just do that and live in the cinema. What? Just watch movies? Nah, definitely. Even when they're hot. Go live. All right. I don't think he's here. I'm pretty sure he went to bed or something like that. Because Mills has a job. That's the difference between me and him. I mean, I have a job that I get paid less for, whereas he don't. He gets paid more for his job. So yeah. Be kind, be humble every day. StreamYard, Matt, prove innocence. I'm good. I literally did this, but everyone's twisting everything, so just let it happen. Cindy with the love, I'm good. Thanks, Matt, buddy. Hope you're well. Thank you very much, Hug Giver. How is everything going on with the work? Are you okay? Is everything good? You know what I mean? You haven't blown bubbles. Bubbles. Do you know what? I actually know a guy called Bubbles. His name's Stephen. So how do you know? How do you know about Stephen? He's a legend. Don't Jesus stand for truth? Yeah, Jesus does stand for truth. That's the difference. Want to prove to that you don't do that? The chats are there. Anyway, how many people? Anyway, seems a lot of proof to dodgy behaviour, man. Okay, the difference is if there was a lot of proof, it would be there. You know what I mean? Matt, you can delete your YouTube. Would I hear that somewhere? Oh no. I said earlier that if people keep going live and try to say stuff about me in the chat or just on their channels, wherever, multiple channels, I said, if at some point someone makes a joke about me or says something bad about me and it makes someone in the chat laugh or them laugh, then I'm happy. I'm making you guys laugh in a way. You know what I mean? Like, you guys are smiling all the time. Every time on someone else's chat, you're smiling, you're happy, everyone's having a great time. You know what I mean? So if I can do that, then it's all good. But if everyone gets to the point where I'm not making anyone happy on them kind of streams, the thing is, I don't even watch them. So I technically won't know. If it gets to the point where no one's having a great time, I might not be live as much. You know what I mean? But never going to happen, is it? You know what I mean? Everyone's just going to laugh. So yeah. Matt belonging to UC, you have some tasks complete? Not really. Peaceful thoughts are the best in the world. You're not wrong. Oh man, sad. That's just rude. So yeah. Oh, what happened there? Wonder his mum, dad would feel. Do you know what? I actually don't know. Don't know at all. What about the messages, voice notes? The messages are there. The voice notes are there. That's the difference. The thing is, I've given them to people, and they don't want to give them to Bibby for what reason? You know what I mean? That's up to them. Anyway, the amount of fake comments in there accomplished nothing. Funnier, realize they all said they're going somewhere. Oh yeah, yeah. The difference is more people are watching me, which gives me more views. Do you realize why there's more? I don't think I should say, because someone hasn't mentioned it, or should I say a lot of people haven't mentioned something. Actually, that reminds me. What is happening? We got less than an hour, guys. I think it's like £13, right, guys? I'm pretty sure. Sad people, you know where I'm at. You know, iced teas. Yeah, brother, big hugs. Thank you very much, Cindy. How are you doing? How are you feeling? You got to go soon. That's all right, GC. No problem. Very tired. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry. All right. A lot of people are saying a lot of things. You know, do you know the amount of times I've been literally accused by so many different people of doing many different things in this world? It's just sad. You know what I mean? Sad people, but a big hugs. Sorry, got to when I want to know the right thing, I always myself what would fucking do. Okay, 2 days sunny here today. That's true. Technically, no. It's two now. It's two for you, but it's one for me. If you know what I mean. Technically, it will be two. But yeah, hopefully you're okay, Cindy. Sunny here today. Good. God knows why I'm puking non-stop tonight. I'm sorry, but maybe it's something that you've eaten. I'm sorry about it. Cheeky hugs. All right. See you in a bit. Literally, how much time are you going to waste literally making more accounts? Keep making them, guys. Thank you. Do you know, I actually want everyone here who's literally a troll or associated with anyone else who I don't watch or associate with. I want you to keep making accounts. Keep putting this stuff in the chat. Keep getting my name out there, please. Like, pray. You know what I mean? Sarcasm at its finest. Cindy, Rafina, Matt, hello, Jay's trolling bad for real. Bless you all. Do you know what? Thank you, Luke. You're so kind. Man. Love you, brother. Love you. Hi, Matt. Hello, Arkham. What's going on? I'm okay. I'm grateful I made you live. It's all right, Cindy. I've been live for just under an hour. It's been very feminine. Stop it. Live from Matt. Unite, Doctor. What's going on? All right, Luke. Exactly. Luke, where is Skywalker, by the way? You know what I mean? Like, he hasn't been around. Just need to ask. Hey, James, what's going on, brother? How are you doing? Oh, man, it's been good, man. Love. Do you believe anyone can be forgiven for their sins? I do, literally. God literally says to repent. You know what I mean? Repent and you will be forgiven. Literally. You keep making the same mistakes, though. It can be a bit of a complicated thing. Should we just talk about God for a little bit, guys? Because obviously there are a lot of sins in the Bible that a lot of people, once they not saying, like, if you ever read the Bible, right, you would find that all right. Oh man, I'm such a donut. Oh man, I'm a donut, guys. I'm sorry about that. Jess, what's going on? So yeah, anyway, let's go. Hey Geordie, what's going on, brother? Shout out to another legend who's supporting the channel. Thank you very much. But yeah, like going back to the Bible, if you read the Bible, you will find that well, a lot of people would have found out that you probably made a mistake in your life, right? You probably made a mistake in your life. And you wouldn't have noticed it because it's probably just such a little thing. Hey, Kerry, thank you very much. Peace. Thank you very much. You haven't even read the Bible, Matt? I've read part of it. Yeah, not all of it. Do you know how big the Bible is? Do you know how many books there are? And I'm not talking about the Bible is technically depends which Bible, but yeah, like there's a lot. Anyway, all right, George, do this hilarious. You'll be forgiven. That's true. That's true. Sorry, sins can be forgiven. Free, young Philly. I don't even know what. Don't get me wrong. Everyone knows what happened, and everyone like distanced themselves away from him. But I literally only saw one clip where he went back to court. Nothing happened. Like nothing got said. Dude, it's hilarious. All right, Jordy, what do you do? Children, I haven't done anything to any child. You know what I mean? God give us all the strength to fight against all evil. That's true. The voice messages I heard earlier, AI Matt, or is that you? Do you know? I actually don't know because I don't know what voice messages you're on about. Literally, why so serious? Exactly, you're agnostic. That's perfectly fine. That's completely up to you. This chat is wild. Everyone loves that. Nobody should be given for sinning with children, Matt. Well, that is literally your opinion. If God says that you literally have made a sin and you repent, you will hopefully be forgiven. That's the way life is. So yeah, Terry did not end. Bunch of trolls. True. Hey, football news! Shout out to football news. What's going on? How we doing? How we doing in the chat? Love it. Where you been? It's been a while. Football news, man. Football news. Come on, guys. Going back. So yeah, I haven't read the whole Bible. You know how big the Bible is, you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, I will at some point get to a point where I'm going to read the whole Bible, you know what I mean? But it's going to take time, and there's a lot of things that I do in my life. Or about religions, or a load of. In your opinion, hi, Kerry, Matthew 18. I literally, there's a reason why mine, well, okay, I'm not going to say that, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, there's a lot of different chapters of Matt. So yeah, I need to know more about that. So how many books made up the Bible? There's five. Isn't there 4 or 5? Do you believe in the Old Testament? See, a lot of people already focused on the New, but a lot of people are different. I don't personally know, but yeah, Hebrew Bible. That's the one that obviously. Hey, Standing, what's going on? Where you been? Man, it's been a while. Legends in here tonight. Thank you for coming back on it. But yeah, I haven't specifically read. I've got. Where is it? I don't know where it is. I think it's that hurt. It's either in that drawer or it's in here somewhere. And if it's here, I can't find it. You know what I mean? But at some point, it like. I don't know. Quirky, how'd you know he did nothing? Young Philly is a wrong one. We don't know what's happened because I know the guy. Thank you, Quirky. And you got to forgive anyone doing something to no God. Okay, that is just disrespectful to God. Literally, you cannot say that. I have no true God. All right, witness. That's the difference. Literally, there's a reason why a lot of people believe in that. So yeah, a bit disrespectful. Hey, Ty, what's going on? Where you been? Where you been, bro? Oh man, Ty, legend. So anyway, going back to it, I have, yay, Cindy. Oh, you read the whole thing. Jesus asked you to forgive people 7 times. 77? 7? What? I actually don't know, Michael. Don't know. I need to admit that before you can be forgiven, Matt. I have. I've literally admitted to my wrongdoings to God. Don't get me wrong. Once I read the Bible, there's probably more things that I've done in this life that I wouldn't know what was a sin or what not. But a lot of people understand that, you know what I mean? And when it gets to the point, I will repent. Drop links though. Okay, Matt, what happens every vlog you do forever? Sorry, what if every vlog, what? There's hundreds of people who can make hundreds of accounts that keep calling you that word. They literally can, you know what I mean? Means forgive unlimited. Okay, hi Matt, hello Casey, what's going on Casey with the hugs? Hi Casey, Dutchland, 6-0. Really? Didn't even know. Wow, exactly. Cindy and Cheeky, yes I have. Hey Casey. Cindy, what is that guy on about? Why is he saying what he's saying? Who? Yeah, Jesse, what's going on? More viewers than normal, Matt. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? They just love me. Unfortunately, sorry, Matt Life. Why do people calling you danger? Because literally people are weird. That's why. If I was such a danger, I don't think I'd be in prison for doing something wrong. You know what I mean? Like, not hiding anything. My life is literally on the internet. You know what I mean? So, yeet, as everyone would say, he water white. Really? You know what? We're gonna get to food because I'm hungry. I haven't eaten at all today. Technically, today's just started, but I haven't eaten at all. Yesterday, should we say? So yeah, crazy how people falsely accuse others for nothing. That's the difference. They're accusing me of something that I actually haven't done. If you're going to call me a nonce, guess what? You don't even know the word of what a nonce is. Like, literally. Literally, go read it up. People don't understand what that means. Sad human beings, though, you know what I mean? I could literally, all these people that are just literally, you know, supporting me in this kind of way by saying all this stuff about me. You know, good publicity, bad publicity, it's all publicity at the end of the day, you know what I mean? The thing is, more people are going to subscribe, more people are going to watch, more people are going to comment, more people are going to, you know, be there. It happens, you know what I mean? Quirky, the skills to pay the bills. Hey, what's this neat? It's yeet, you know what I mean? Quirky, yeah. Am I a donut? I mean, I'm a donut, right, guys? Think we do the grey, you know what I mean? I've had 2 lemon and raspberry mojitos today. Nice, enjoy that sub. Thank you very much, Quirky. Thank you very much. He's a groomer. A groomer. Do you even know how to spell? Jess. You can't call me a groomer when I'm not that. I'm sorry, bro. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Oh. By the way, can anyone tell me if this is the same type of bread that you would get when you have your Subway order? Man, I highly recommend this burger from A&W. Yeah, but I can't. We don't have A&W here in the UK, I'm pretty sure. You've had 3 August Weiss beers. Yum. If we have an A&W here in the UK, or in London, you know, oh gosh. Exactly, Bruno. You know, just go over there, you know what I mean? You're not spelling it right, James. There's a reason. I'm not going to let people come in here and literally make false accusations against me. You know what I mean? So yeah. If anyone thinks that I'm that kind of a person, yeah, leave the chat. Just leave my channel. If you truly believe deep down in your heart that I'm that kind of a person, please leave. Prove me wrong by staying in. So prove me wrong by leaving. They're jealous now. I'm sorry, barbecue burger. That sounds good. KC. She hides from her parents. Yeah, it's weird. She didn't even need to. I even told her. You know what I mean? Bit weird. Sad. I'm going to search up A&W burger. Oh, God. That is hot. Is this just the sauce that's hot? Oh, I've got A&W, but I don't know. I don't think we have it here, you know what I mean? Matt, come to the... No, I've already told you, Jedi, bro. Oh, I found out the real... I haven't found out specifically, but the real reason of what a Jedi is meant to do or specifically do. I haven't watched it yet, but yeah, it's cool. Rough so far. You see how many people are still watching me, proving to everyone here that I am not that kind of a person. Thanks, guys. You guys are legends. Yeah, there's 6 different types of bread, and this is the... I can't even remember what it is. Tiger bread? No. It's the cheap... I can't remember. Thank you, Cindy. Yeah, I'm gonna search it up. I have no idea, but Daniel, what's going on? How are you? You okay? What do you mean I assaulted you, Daniel? You don't even live where I live. The difference is you know a timestamp as well of when it happened, right? And there'd be proof that I didn't do anything. I do 50, viewing 25. It says 48 now. The thing is, a couple of people have left, which means they actually believe I'm that kind of a person. But a lot more people don't actually believe I'm that kind of a person. Henceforth, they're still here. No matter what anyone says, no, they're just there to literally be there, mate. You know what I mean? You know, prove to me as a human being, if you truly believe that, you know, you wouldn't be here. Hey, Katie, do you want to know why? If people see the evidence, they would know, right, to literally be like, Matt's in jail. Am I in jail? No, because I haven't done anything wrong. What's wrong with talking to your subscribers, eh? Regardless. Nothing wrong, right? Do you know the amount of adults that literally act like a child in this chat? And then I speak to them and then people go, oh, you're talking to children. Sorry, why are adults pretending to be children on my channel every single day? Bit weird, right? Sad. Literally, I don't even know. You know, the amount of people that said I've stolen views, I'm getting fatter, I've literally done this, I've done that, I've done the Manchester bombing thing. Like, come on, how sad do you have to be to literally accuse someone of doing something they've not done? Like and subscribe to the legend. Thank you very much, Quirky. Bang. Replace. You know what that means. I'd love to see that if you're not chatting rubbish. What, the food? Huh? Yeah. The underage is a problem. Why do you think anyone that literally states in my chat, if they're that age, then, you know, they get banned? You know what I mean? You're 11 months old. Okay? I really believe that when you... Do you have an alibi? Hey. What, for what Daniel just said? Yeah. Am I, Bruno? Am I? You can't literally say Matt's literally doing this right now. When you literally look at my whole style, I don't ring anyone. I don't message anyone anymore. Don't get me wrong. I used to talk to people. No, I can't trust anyone these days. Literally. Hello, Terry. Terry, I know you're watching me. You literally, the amount of people that are watching me, thank you very much. Oh, now I'm kind of full. Not even kidding you. Close your mouth, please. A lot of people don't really like me eating, obviously, with my mouth open. Sorry, I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry, Jem. Ignorance is bliss sometimes. That's true. It's like people are set out to try out. You don't message anyone private. Oh, I do message people private. People I message privately are my moderators and a couple of people that are literally on here, right? Well, technically, Kat's not here. Cindy, I don't. Craig, I do. You know. So yeah. Oh, my stomach. Isabelle. Hello, James. Oh, oh, pardon me. No, that's the difference, gang. You can't say that I'm talking to teenagers because I'm literally not. You know what I mean? But gang, man, you've been here for a while. Where you been? Do you know what? Gang, I love you, bro. You know that. Evening, Matt. Spence. What? No way. No way, Andy. You're like crazy. Craig, you're here. What's going on, my legends? You know, Craig, you're not a child, are you? Just making sure. I mean, you're a grown ass man with a family and kids, right? I message you. You know, I don't message any child. You know what I mean? 71 quid bargain. You know it. Exactly. You cannot, if you do not like someone and you think someone is that bad of a person, you cannot continue supporting them because you're literally giving them what they want. You're literally, you come into the chat. If I don't like someone, I'm not going to associate with them, right? I don't like certain people. I don't associate with them. Do the right thing. If everyone here has a brain, prove to me. Becky, what's going on? How we doing? And no, I'm not. That's the difference. You know what I mean? If that's my code, be eating through that subway through a straw, proof's there, mate. Really? Okay, Philip. Man, didn't realise you were that bad of a person. But okay. You see me, so you know the age I am. That's true, Cindy. That's true. You having soy sauce? No, I'm not a fan of soy sauce. Philip. It's told Matt she just started high school. Come on, get you. All right, Lush is too woke for me. Really? I'm sorry about that. Well, Lush is all right. Are you okay, Jane? Does it matter if I'm Muslim or not? What channel to see at? I don't know. Bargain. Hey, Hotspur. What's going on, bro? Oh man, literally. You support Tottenham? We're not going to get into the football kind of stuff. Seagirls YouTube, you're not wrong. He does. You know what? But I don't really want to promote them kind of people. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? Bullies and disrespectful, horrible human beings. Literally. Bit sad, you know what I mean? That's why you never go to Highlands, you know, like Scots. No. I would love to, you know what I mean? Hey, James, once again, what's going on? How we doing on the channel? Hey, it's been a while, James. Oh, man, James, you keep coming in, man. Love. Which channel? Oh, Decay, I'm sorry. We don't promote horrible human beings. I literally try to ruin people's lives, you know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, the last person that you got rid of definitely doesn't have a life, you know what I mean? But yeah, 42, 2 kids and a wife, kids 16 and 18. Good man, Craig. And you know what? You treat them right. You treat them with respect, you know what I mean? You tell them what's right and what's wrong, you know what I mean? Dark 74 offers pizza and hot dogs. That's not going to persuade me, my friend. Come on. Why would I want to be Darth Vader, you know what I mean? Or Technique's apprentice, you know what I mean? Who's him? Do you know what? I actually don't know. Some bad person. A lot of people have literally told me about these guys called Seymour and Bibby, like apparently bad human beings. Oh wait, sorry, what happened? A year and 4 months ago, I got warned by someone about him. Well, not Mills at the time, but Bibby definitely. But I ignored it. I thought Bibby was great. Turns out not. Literally, imagine giving context to something that you know nothing about. Oh wait, people put stuff up and they can't even give context probably because they don't know. Just saying, oh, Matt does this, Matt does that. You're just assuming everything. You know what I mean? Matt does this, Matt does that. I have a cat. You know, I love my cat. People are going to think I'm doing weird things to my cat. You know what I mean? Assuming stuff. Sad life. But that's life, you know. Never seen you so busy. How are you, Matt? I'm good, thank you very much. Doesn't matter, just your beard and their style. I don't think they... Hey, Steve, what's going on? Where you been? Steve, my man, legend. Doesn't matter your beard, the style. I don't think anyone really cares about my beard, to be honest. But yeah, why'd you talk like a baby? First of all, Jake, that's disrespectful. Second of all, you don't understand what a baby talks. Like, it literally cannot talk properly. It literally cries most of being that. Poor cat. No, a cat's actually great, to be honest. She literally gets food every day. She gets a lot of love. Hey, Katie, what's going on? How we been? Steve, hugs. You know it. 64 views, 28 likes. That is crazy. Everybody like and subscribe to the channel. You know what I mean. As proof, Matt doing that. Oh, does he? Okay, cool. Next, you're okay. Sorry. Can't see that. KC, you're okay. How are you, KC? How are you? Hey, James, what's going on? How we been on the channel? I've missed you, brother. I've missed you that Matt provided. Yeah, I didn't say I didn't provide it. provided it. Sorry. Sad. Thing is, did Bibby send you? Did Bibby show all the messages that I sent him on Instagram after I sent that? No, he didn't, did he? Get him to literally tell him what I showed him. Go on. Literally. Hey, Kate, what's going on? How we doing? How we doing? Quirky, those trolls are doing a great job for the views. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Proof of what? Huh? I'm lost. Do you know what, Jem? I actually don't know. I'm completely lost. You know what I mean? Come chat to Katie, Matt. We can talk about the person who warned you a year ago. No, the person that warned me a year ago doesn't like me now. Although he came on the other day, literally doing the same thing that he always does. He's a legend, you know what I mean? But yeah. Let's order a Subway right now. Live up the malls. No takeaway anywhere near me. I'm sorry about that. Andy. Jane. Who's Jane? You know what I mean? I don't know who Jane is. Yeah. Who? The person who? What? Who's banned? I don't know. What happened to all the screenshots you were going to send? Said it. What screenshots? I didn't say I was going to send any screenshots to people like that. That's weird, bro. Anyway, can I ask you something, Matt? Did you FaceTime a person? People knowing your age? I didn't FaceTime them. No, I actually rang them. You know what I mean? You don't know the difference between FaceTime and ringing. But yeah. What's going on? What happened to all the screenshots? Oh, sorry, we've already been through this. There's no screenshots. I've literally sent everything. I'm good. This man. Hey, Hotspur, what's going on? How we doing? Oh, come on, bro. Mate. How we doing? Oh, Hayden, what's going on? The man video proof. Still lying. The difference is there's proof that I didn't say anything wrong or disrespectful or weird in any kind of a way. Thank you very much. Oh boy, it's all right, Mia. Don't worry, it's all right. Oh, Mia, I've got to tell you something, by the way. But we'll speak about it at some point. You know what I mean? What you been up to, Matt? Not looking good for you. Okay, first of all, what have you been up to? You'll watch my vlogs. Not looking good for you. What has my vlogs got to literally do with what's literally not looking good? Because my vlogs are actually okay, kind of good. You know what I mean? What about hiding from my mother? I didn't hide from my mother, did I? No. So yeah, Kevin. Be respectful to all here. Exactly. Man knows that. Lying. What? Like the word. Technically, I don't partake in drug taking like certain people do, if you know what I mean. Sydney, I'm super celebrating the mighty Dustland win 6-0. You were, Casey. You were. How old is Kate? Do you know what? I actually don't know, but that's the thing. Kate is weird. You know what I mean? Miles and Lee go like, hey, Hotspur again. What's going on? Where are you? Matt, some of your mods literally kids. No, they're all over the age of 18. So yeah. Don't get me wrong, in the past, I had moderated people who were underage, you know, at the time, didn't even know at the start. And obviously, we're not on here anymore, that, you know what I mean? So, yeah, anyone who's technically being a mod would have to literally, or who would want to be a mod that I can kind of trust, would have to show me proof that they are not literally a child or a teenager in the chat, you know what I mean? But yeah, Jem, what am I doing? I'm talking to you. Legality, when the line is known. Really? There's really this stuff. Too old for Matt. What? Bit weird. Saturday, KC, we told. That's true. Let's celebrate. What are we celebrating? Once again, Cindy with the love. How are you, Cindy? New beard, Matt. Obi-Wan style. You know what I mean? What about Nate? He's not been 18 the whole time. He's been mod. Yeah, but the difference is he's literally acted way more of an adult than any of you. You don't understand anything. Anyway, we're not going to bring someone who's literally not been in this chat. Hugs to all of Matt. Thank you very much. Quirky, you legend. Can I be mod? 4 years old, but you look 5. Daniel, stop putting that crap in the chat. See, you're making it worse, making people think that I've got children in the chat. You're a grown-ass man that's literally supported the channel, you donor. Matty, I feel you're genuine. Thank you very much. I literally have nothing to hide. Literally, they even put, Matt's even sent this to someone to prove that he is innocent when in fact he's not. Is there anything wrong with what I've said? Literally anything wrong? No proof. Literally done, dusted. Don't need to talk about it again. You know what I mean? It's all there. Oh, and you know what? I'm going to say this now, but some people are going to get really mad. I know something that literally 2 other people that keep moaning about me do not know about someone that they've been speaking about, and they've been lying because they do not know. And I am the only person, technically I and someone else. And the only person with proof of what happened about a week ago. Just saying. But no one's going to know what I mean, and loads of people are going to get pissed off because everyone thinks that everyone's okay on the internet. No. You're friends with people who you don't want to be friends with. Trust me. So yeah, the computer. I checked the Netflix. Oh, which is right now. Because if anyone doesn't realise, we're going to be watching WWE Raw, and that is in 29 minutes. Cindy, are you watching it tonight by any chance? May I ask? Oh. You know what I mean? So yeah. Proves you have under 18 mods? No, because I don't. Why lie? New PB? No. There's no PB. You know what I mean? Hey, Darth, where you been? Identifies 4-year-old. Okay, Daniel, if that's true, I'm gonna have to ban you. When they turned 18. Yeah, what's wrong with literally having a 17-year-old moderator on my chat who literally acts more mature than literally half of the chat right now? Literally, anyone that's literally been mentioned right now, literally is a child. And Nape acts way more mature than them. They literally have a brain. That's the difference. Like young Jimmy, do I, Gizza? If I do, then yeah, you're going to be gone. Not like you changed progression of time. Well, obviously, no. How's the sandwich? Sandwich was a bit hot, to be honest. Netflix, yes. Literally asking to FaceTime, which you did for hours. Lying. Okay. If I'm truly a liar, please leave. You know what I mean? No, they were removed. I don't know, to be honest. Huh? What was removed? Video call 14-year-old. No, Mia. Did I? Well, anyway, what's going on? We don't know. Woo, Matty Boy, hello, proper, what's going on? You're a Christian? Yes, I am. He did, literally. And asked to repeatedly. It wasn't 18 when he was modded, though. No, but that's the thing. You don't need to be 18 or over to be a moderator on the chat. Would YouTube literally allow you to literally mod people who are underage? No, because a lot of people's channels on here, literally, the amount of people that say they're underage when they're actually older is sad. You ain't going to believe anything on the internet, you know what I mean? So, yeah, definitely, Phil, definitely, you know what I mean? Daniel, if you put that in the chat, I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to ban you because that's just fucking disgusting and wrong, and you shouldn't be putting that shit in the chat when you know that you're flipping older than me, you weirdo. So yeah, there you go, Matty. Have a little smooch. What do you mean you did this in the video? I did what? When you're going back on, why are you going back on your own word? I'm telling you, do you know what? If you're going to keep talking about crap that's literally happened on other people's channels, you're going to get instantly banned. All right. So don't ask any questions which don't need to be asked. You know what I mean? Because it's all there. Everything's there. Would I be in prison? Difference. Oh, what has Netflix done now? Party. No, I mean, what's happening? Hello, Savage. What's going on? How cheeky and Casey? Is this all still going on? Herman, hello. How are you doing? Are you okay? Is everything good with you, brother? Hey, Raw. It's literally, well, I mean, it's... Sorry, do I have to click off? There you go. All right. We got Raw happening in 25 minutes and 23 seconds. Let's go. Hello, Standing. What's going on? How are we doing, Legend? Is your Netflix slow too? It was, but yeah. Have you ever been in prison? No, because I've been literally a good person in my life, and I want people to succeed. I'm not a bully like literally everyone's proving to be. 66 viewers, spike the likes. Exactly. A lot of people are literally they're making my. Do you know what? Let me go to my thing. Before we started this, we had 5,015 subscribers. How many do we have now? 5,092. Thank you, everybody. Jeez, we're nearly getting to 5,100. You guys are crazy. You see what I mean? Over 80 plus people who've literally subscribed. You're a monster. I'm actually human. You started the stream after a certain person ended theirs. You have to be more... What? Someone else was live before me? Do you know how many millions of people around the world literally go live before me? Actually... Gesso, I was watching Angry Ginge eat some parts of animals on I'm a Celebrity. I don't give... You really think I watch other people's lives about me? I'm not subscribed to anyone, apart from the people that I literally... The only person that I watch who live streams is a person to do with puppies and Syndica, who started streaming because of Call of Duty. Well, and one other person who doesn't even go live anymore. So yeah, Quirky, you're gonna look very foolish when Matt is booted off YouTube for his antics. Okay, bit rude, Stu, bit rude. Keep up the grind, dude. KC saw a video drinking a cocktail. Oh, it made me laugh. That's crazy. Herman, hello Matt, hello Aaron. Quirky, thank you. Who's the main event? What of Raw? I don't know, but LA Knight is it's not LA Knight. I actually don't know. Who's fighting Thingy again? Oh, what's his name? See, I actually don't know. Craig, no, I haven't watched I'm a Celebrity yet. Craig, I didn't say anything. I was talking about the chef special of the like the celebrities, you know, that one. So yeah, I get what you're saying. I haven't mentioned anything, you know what I mean? I sat with Matt in prison, same cell, both arrested. All right, that's it. Daniel, I'm sorry, but I'm timing you out because you're literally being a child, you know what I mean? Just be honest, truthful, like you said, Jesus will forgive your sins only if you're truthful and honest. I have been honest, literally. I've done this. You seriously need to put out a video on this again, Matt. It's ridiculous. You can't keep ignoring it. No, the difference is I'm not going to let bullies try and control my life. Literally, this has been a thing and it's always going to be a thing until literally they actually grow up. I'm sorry, Mia. I'm sorry. Be upfront about it. Okay, so talking to subscribers, regardless, yeah, is a crime, right? No. Does it matter if I talk to my subscribers? No. There you go. Done. Yes, I talk to my subscribers. Doesn't matter which kind of context though, does it? No. It lies. Oh, man. You do realize Mia knows about all this. Mia, what did you call me? I'm a donkey, right? There you go. What's all these trolls and children? It's literally trolls acting like children, you know what I mean? Incredible what's happening here. You know it, Jamie. Have a good show, Matt. Laters. Thank you very much, Phil. Until you be up front. I'm not that kind of a person that everyone's literally making me out to be. Literally. Just because I speak to people on the internet. You know what I mean? Can someone fill me in? Don't need to be honest. Mia, thumb is going to get sore, blocking all these people. Doubt it. Why is Matt a donkey? Because I spoke to someone. That's literally it. He's never addressed it. Oh my, what a load of crap on the channel. People literally don't understand that though, do they, Jess? Looked into this when I was bored out the other day. Seems like Matt addressed all of this 3 months ago on another channel. At first I was disappointed, but I'll apologise now. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Herman. I've done nothing wrong. Literally speaking to one person. And that's the thing. People think I talk to so many people on the internet who are weird. No, that's the difference. I don't talk to anyone. Think what you want to think. There you go. Even from Herman. Thank you very much. I do not need to explain myself anymore. So thank you very much. Why do you apologize, Matt? Because I continued to talk to someone who I technically didn't even need to stop talking to, but I did to. You know what I mean? So yeah. Just going to enlarge this and everything should be good. So yeah, as long as it's PG and not private messages, of course. Oh no, definitely. As long as it's PG, you know what I mean? Everything's good. But no, it's wrong though when you talk to people. You know what I mean? You won't know who you're speaking to. Exactly. That person that I could have been speaking to could have been a 20, 30-year-old person. I wouldn't have even noticed. You know what I mean? Wouldn't have even noticed. The amount of people on here literally say that. Matt, seriously. Mia, I'm sorry if you feel like you need a breather right now, you can obviously. I even Herman just come in and literally told him. I don't need to literally say what's been said. There you go. Everything I do is pretty much on the internet. Why do I need? I went onto Bibby's live, didn't I? I went on there. I addressed it all. What happened? Everyone kept saying I was spinning it. No. What happened? He span it. I don't need to explain myself. I'm done. You know what I mean? I'm done. We all good? Everyone still here? And the thing is, people actually understand that I am actually right because they're still here in the chat. I've literally stated, if you truly believe in your heart of hearts, no matter what anyone tries to bring you or tell you, if you truly believe I'm that bad of a person, you would not associate with someone's channel, right? You would not do that. Not even as a troll, because that's just a sick and weird thing to do if you do. You know what I mean? A lot on the internet. Exactly. Stu said it was no FaceTimes. Yeah, it wasn't. So yeah, when I say someone, can I FaceTime you? It doesn't mean a FaceTime. I'm not going to FaceTime someone like that, am I? No. It's just normal call. Anyway, level. What about voice notes? Tenor, she's in school at 3 a.m. What voice notes? What voice note? The voice notes are there, but the thing is, how do I put this? Do you know what? I don't even need to explain because someone has literally conspired against Bibby and Mills that are literally on their team. Let's just say that, because otherwise this would literally not even be a thing right now. I am not going to expose this person. I'm done with that though. But yeah, you know what I mean? Nice point, me. I've already done that. KC, hello. I don't know what that is. Let's talk about biscuits. Do you know what? Biscuits are great, man. Biscuits are nice. You know what I mean? Sorry, from my... I don't even need to explain that either. Literally, you saw the video. It's there. What does that mean? You know what I mean? Anyway. Ba, 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 baby bell. Pointless drama. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh, sheesh. All right, guys. What are we talking about? What is everyone talking about? New Age literally talked to her about their school. No, what happened? What happened, Steve? Come on. It's an intense 3 minutes. For what? A lot of minutes being intense, you know what I mean? So what does everyone want to chat about? Literally, because I'm done with this. What are we watching again, Matt's brother? WWE, you know what I mean? Want to support you, but I'm out. What you did was wrong. If you think that's okay, you need help. No. What did I... That's the thing. I admitted I did something that was wrong, but it was not to the point where everyone thinks that I did something... How do I put this? I did something wrong. Stupid to continue talking to someone. Yes, that's the only thing I did wrong. Everything else that everyone has accused me of, I haven't done. That's the thing no one's getting. They're literally brainless. So yeah, video dump. I'm sorry about that. I'm chatting about another kind of biscuits. Hey, cheeky. We're not talking about them kind of biscuits. Stop being weird. Yeah, okay. I don't speak that language. Don't speak that language. I'm sorry about that. So how's everyone's day been, may I ask? Has everyone's day been good? Oh, Daniel, I'm good. I'm good. Every time I come in here, Matt, I see you eating non-stop. Hey, come on, never D, never. Catch Matt, go to cinema, look over his shoulder. Oh, so you just basically threatened to, hurt me. Thank you, Kat. I'll send this to the police straight away after, like I have done multiple times. Yeah, thank you. Matt, don't believe what people say because a lot of you say nothing to make themselves look good or look bad on the internet. They don't have any morals. You do. Oh, no, I agree. They agree. They literally just all agreed that they're bullies. Literally. Coming on here and trying to bring someone down or trying to ruin someone's life in their way makes you look bad. It makes you look worse than me as a good human being that I actually am. And if you don't believe that I am, you wouldn't even be here. The difference is you're supporting me. You're supporting me. I'm not even wrong. Proof is right there in the thing. Couldn't agree more. Exactly. Oh, I got itchy nose. Ba 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 ba, baby bell. So yeah. What is everyone up to? What's the plan? How tasty was that sub, Matt? It was actually really good. I haven't done it. I haven't eaten it all. Paul or Joshua? I spoke about this, Daniel. I spoke about this. Joshua needs to win. You know what I mean? You're getting high. Okay. Sorry, bedtime. No, can we talk about hobnobs? Biscuits, yes. I don't eat them anymore, but they're really nice. Guess who's back? Oh no, Death back. Why are you back? There's a reason why I don't want you on this channel. Man, you're literally acting like a child making another account. If you literally like why? Hobnobs, the ones with chocolate. Yes, way better than the normal ones. What's good, my guy? Hello, Layla. What's going on? Where you been? Not that kind of God. No, stop talking about food. I'm on a diet. I want to go to bed. You literally said bedtime, D, and I thought you meant me. I didn't think that you meant you. I was like, if you need to go to bed, you need to go to bed. Like, no one's talking about it. So yeah, it's like Paul versus Joshua. Yeah, I get that. That's the thing. Like, realistically, Joshua needs to win. If he doesn't, he's upset the whole of the UK. It's basically UK versus the US. Someone put a comment, someone put it up on Twitter and put a comment that went, oh my God, so he's basically agreed to he agreed to lose for an extra like 50 million or something. So watch Jake Paul win it once again. And I'm like, we'll see what happens. Is he going to act differently to what he acted before? We will not know. Spoons all wacky. Spoons. I haven't been to Spoons in ages. But yeah. So hopefully, I've never wanted Paul to win a match. You know what I mean? At all, regardless, right? I've always wanted Paul to lose. I don't like him. He's a disrespectful person. You know what I mean? But it's like I mentioned in my vlog today. I'll bring it up. Like, no matter what someone's done in their past, right? You might like, I don't like Jake Paul because of the way that he is. He's always going to be that snobby kind of a person. It doesn't matter about his past, whatever he's done. It's in the past, right? You can't. Don't let what's happened in the past define you and your future, right? So I'm not going to let anything that's happened in my past define what I want in my future. So yeah, like he's always going to be that kind of a person, regardless. Where unless he like probably steps back from boxing, he might actually be a better person. You know what I mean? But I don't like Jake Paul because of the way he is. And the thing is, he's always going to be like that cocky kind of guy. I don't like that. You know what I mean? Logan, on the other hand, like I like him better. You know what I mean? So yeah, hot dogs with caramel in the middle after they've been in the fridge. What? I don't understand that. Ooh, yeah, they're so good. Yeah, a hobnob is a biscuit in the United Kingdom. New subscriber. Hello, Ruby. What's going on? Evening, Quirky. Crochet. Anything new? Quirky's Quirky. If anyone hasn't subscribed to Quirky's channel, oh no, definitely, Def. You know what I mean? Definitely Def back. Like his stock would definitely go up. Thing is, I wouldn't buy it even if he gave it to me for free. I wouldn't even use it. Matt Sandpepper. What? No. Next is Paul versus Fury. No. Fury. Did you see the video that Fury made? And literally when he's the guy that's in control. And it showed his dad like he's not the man that's literally wanting to... Oh, it's just sad. What's good? Hello, I'm good. Nerds on top of nerds. Never. What are you on about? Would you fight Jake Paul? Yes. I know I'd lose, but yeah. No. What's the website that shows cyber attacks match currently happening? I'm not going to say. But right now, has this changed? It's on 3.84 million, but I think it's going on because it's to do with them. Yeah. Damn, Hong Kong going against Israel like that. You know what I mean? Literally, it just went up. A K, like 1,000. It's Cybermatch. Crazy. We use TikTok when your channel is terminated. That's not going to happen though. In order to get my channel terminated, you need 3 strikes. So yeah, I'm not going to be disrespectful. I'm going to literally abide by the community guidelines and obviously other stuff. So yeah. Do you eat pizza using knife or fork, using hands? Normally using hands, but sometimes it, you know, like when it gets to a point, you got to cut off the edge. You know what I mean? Jake Paul's a bad guy. Yeah. He is. Jake Paul, Joshua, both clowns and embarrassment boxing. It's different, you know what I mean? It's different. Joshua was great. Joshua was great at one point. You know what I mean? Joshua was great. And don't get me wrong, no one really likes Jake Paul Like that's the thing. What has Jake Paul actually done? Has he fought a proper boxer? Yes. Who? Tyson Fury. Sorry, not Tyson Fury. Would have got knocked out in the first round, to be honest. He fought who? Which Fury? Tommy Fury. Did he lose that? Yes. What's happened since? This is his second time. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, fighting Mike Tyson. Yeah. Did you ever think he was actually going to lose that? No. Tyson, even if Mike Tyson didn't get paid the extra amount of money, which he came out and admitted and pissed Jake Paul off and everyone, literally admitting it, do you really think he would have defeated him? You know, maybe Jake Paul would have. We wouldn't have known. You know what I mean? But I've liked Joshua for a long time. He's a great boxer. It was just a point where he did step back after what happened. And he could. I don't know where the mindset for him has gone. You know what I mean? So Andy working on a project. Love that. Will you not share the name of your website showing the cyber attacks? It's called Threat Map. Just put in Google live cyber threat map, and it should come up. So yeah. Anyone know what his channel is? Okay, Deathbat, you're going to mention someone. You just got banned. I'm sorry. Hello, Nathan. What's going on? You got a nerve? What do you mean I got a nerve? I'm okay, thank you. Have you got a channel, Quirky? I'd like to check it out. Yep, Quirky's channel. She does have a channel. That's what you think about what? I'm back. Hello, Nate from Mia. Both Muppets. Jake Paul, definitely. If you're calling Anthony Joshua a Muppet for taking a fight, don't get me wrong. Definitely. There's a reason why Jake Paul cannot get other people. I don't know what he said, but he got Joshua to literally want to how much would he have paid him? You know what I mean? How much would he have paid him? It's crazy. Pays fighters to take a dive. Exactly. Mike Tyson literally told him that. That's why he was biting on his glove the whole time. He knew he was going to lose, but he had to like kind of think because of obviously his age. Like something's obviously different, which don't get me wrong, it is, but like he could have done better, you know what I mean? He shouldn't have fought Mike Tyson at all. Tyson should have just said no, you know what I mean? Imagine him taking on prime Michael Jordan. That would have been fun. You just douche. That would have been fun. First Love broke my heart for the first time, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry about that. Ruin. Cheeky, what? Hey, Mia, fun fact is letters, Jimmy often referred to himself as a good guy. Well, he's clearly not. He got found out. Low. Hey, I'm low at the moment. I can't lie. I'm sorry about that, Nate. Hopefully you're okay and everything's good, and if you need to take time out, trust me, I'm here and you need to talk to. Loyal subs members talking Dutch. Chat there saying very bad things. I think I'm good, Jimmy. Thank you very much. I don't like a name. Joshua is looking for a big last payday. Okay, life be bringing me down. I'm sorry about that, Nathan. I'm sorry. Life's always going to throw something at you, and you've got to be the one to try and duck it, if you know what I mean. Matt, I'm thinking about getting my first tattoo. Oh, do you know what? Then that's completely up to you, in your opinion. Like, yeah. Just should go back to the streets and be a bin man. He wasn't even a bin man. He was a drug dealer, wasn't it? So, yo, good, exactly, Herman. Yeah. What kind of drawing should I do? I don't know, Ruin. I don't know. They ask if I found out in the end. Really? Okay. Same, to be honest, but hopefully you're okay, Nate. Exactly. The day's always going to be crap. You know what I mean? Hello, Callum. And that's the thing. If something does happen to Joshua, he'll come out afterwards and say something. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, he did pay me this. Unless he's gonna, be that kind of a guy to keep it private. I mean, it's up to him. But whatever happens after that, what boxing fight is happening after that? You know what I mean? Exactly. Honestly, I'm feeling quite lonely. Miss my girlfriend a lot. Sorry about that, Nate. Obviously, me and Nathan understand this. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully everyone's okay. GK, hot dog. No, I didn't buy a hot dog. No, and no taco. You getting it? No, whoa, proper. Don't say that. Nathan's still got his girlfriend. He's just missing her. That's all. I'm eating Cheetos now. You're eating Cheetos, Cindy. A bit random. Oh, my device needs another update. Gee. A friend of mine is asked if you're single. Who are you referring to, Jord? Up Essex and up Arsenal. Get you. You know what, everyone? Respect to Essex and Arsenal. You're not wrong. Why don't you message her? Mia, I'm pretty sure he does. You know what I mean? It's difficult, long distance. Really be testing my anxiety. Yeah, I understand that. You, man. Me. Am I single? Yes. I'm single forever. Sorry. Cheers, Herman. She's got to sleep. Got uni work tomorrow. Understandable. Hugs all. Hugs to everybody in the chat. Everybody like and subscribe to the channel. Thank you very much, you bunch of legends, as always. Always. I'll do it to tell you, Matt. I don't think you should, to be honest, but it's up to you. My friend bought me a big size bag of it. It's huge value pack. Oh, can you eat it all? I bet you can eat like a quarter and be like, I'm stuffed, you know what I mean? I can't eat anything else. Can my friend have your IG? Anyone can have my IG. Like, my Instagram is in the account, but I'm not messaging anyone. I'm not talking to anyone on there. So, yeah. Apart from a legend called TA. You know what I mean? So yeah, everybody with the yeetness. So yeah, sorry. Yeah, it's completely up to you. But no, I don't really want anyone to have my Insta. I'm not going to be messaging anyone on Instagram unless I message them. If someone messages me, then yeah, I'm probably not going to get it until I go to the other folder, and that's it. Ain't no stopping now. It's all loose. Good song, good song. Least favorite race, NASCAR. I don't mind a bit of NASCAR. I don't mind NASCAR. It's all right. I found out one of the people in the flat across OD'd. So sorry about that, Nathan. I'm sorry. You never know what anyone's going through. I mean, you already know this. I know this, and it's a very tough world. It's a very tough world. Do you now? Well, why would I be talking to a guy? I'll tell you that now. You know what I mean? Do you rather grand piano or keyboard? Grand piano would be great, depending on what you're literally trying to say. But a keyboard is perfectly fine. But if you want a grand piano, you've got to properly know how to use it, and yeah, it's difficult. In truth, it'll take me about, say, 2 weeks showing it in my office, maybe. That's all right. Don't believe that you'll lose your channel, but I do think somebody will give you a good idea. You're not wrong. The thing is, I've already stated if I die, I die. There's nothing I can do it. God's got a plan for me, whatever that may be, that may be. So if someone does, make a threat on the internet and decide to kill me, there's nothing I can do about that, and neither can the police, you know what I mean? Unfortunately. In truth, it take me about. Oh, sorry, I read that. Didn't know the guy, never met the guy. The fat people are getting that low scares me because, oh, of course, she's there. I get that. Yeah, a similar thing happened around here. Yeah, Nath, I'm sorry about that. She bought me my favourite sweets and pudding and other things that she knows I like to buy, but won't buy for myself. So the whole pantry is full of junk food at the moment. Ah, oh, that's sweet of her, Cindy. You said it. You're the one that literally put it in the chat, so I just literally copied you. Do you know about pianos, Matt? All due respect. I don't. I actually know one thing about a piano. I did play a bit of a piano, and if anyone knows a person, a legend called John Mayer, he actually performed in front of me a couple of years ago, and I spoke to him, and he's a legend. Yeah, check him out. He has his own YouTube channel. I don't know if he's still alive though, because it was a couple of years ago. I'm not going to talk about more, but yeah, I know a lot bit about different instruments. You know what I mean? Do you take any things? I don't have to ask you if you want to know. Just curious. True. Grand piano is so expensive. It would be. But the thing is, if you're going to have a grand piano, realistically, you're going to have it in a place where there's going to be a lot of people, or you've got a massive house. You know what I mean? You don't really want it in a little one-bedroom flat in the middle of London. You know what I mean? Something like that. You don't want that. You piss off your neighbours. Like, it's loud. It can be loud. You know what I mean? And very expensive. Like, what? It could be up to like $3,000, $4,000 for like it depends what kind of piano. But yeah, you're not wrong. Like a normal piano, one of the keyboards, obviously they can be expensive as well, and they're obviously quieter to a degree. But yeah, that's why a lot of people would start off as that, and then they would work their way up. You know what I mean? People give it to them without knowledge. The ODs, I'm going to be scared. Very understandable. Very understandable, Nave. And we pray to God that never happens. Anything. I don't mean. I get that. Um. Yeah. Uh. Everything will be okay, Nave. Do not worry, my friend. Thoughts on Bournemouth agreeing to become an Irish channel. High import tax. Critics say be born. Shipping trade. An Irish Channel Isle. What? I don't understand that. If they're going to avoid paying higher import tax, then that's up to them. There's nothing. I don't. I mean, realistically, just being greedy as always. I'm pretty sure the way they're perfectly fine. You know what I mean? And they're just being greedy again. There's nothing we can do about it, Jordan. I don't agree with anyone taking a shortcut in that kind of way. You know what I mean? I vape. Does that count? Because it helps. To be honest, a lot of people that obviously do smoke or vape can help with anxiety. Obviously, dealing with family, I understand that. Seymour's a skin flute kind of guy. Not really. I actually want to play the guitar. I would really like to play the guitar. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'd have to. Obviously, I'd wait until I can get lessons. Who's got a bigger forehead? KSI. uh, kind of trying to deal with something. It's a hard thing to deal with. Uh, Medication. Mm. I just realised wrestling's on, and I'm not even. Yeah, don't know how to talk about medication in that kind of way. But yeah, I don't agree with that, Jordan, unfortunately. But yeah, vaping can help. KC and Sydney with the love. Block my guy for asking a question made look guilty, because the difference is he's literally not asking me a question. He's literally assuming that I've done something wrong. That's the difference. King not in the chat today. Not today. Hugs. King does help, Nathan. I used to vape too. It makes it work. You used to vape, Mia? Oh, terrible. Helps my anxiety. Generally like calms my mind. Well, that's good. Top golf or rainforest cat? Huh? What are you saying? Would I rather play golf or go to the cat? Go to the cat. Vaping is crap, in your opinion. True, I agree. Well, it's different for different people. That's true. But to be honest, you should maybe think about speaking to your GP. I suffer with anxiety too, and this medication you can take that helps with that, just like quiet your mind. That's true. That's true, Mia. I agree, Cheeky, but still crap. I really miss her though. Like, I don't want to go clubbing this week after that because where someone spoke. So very understandable. You're very very understandable. You're going to miss the person you love, and you're going to be worried all the time because you love them. You want to be with them all the time. That's very understandable. Cheers, Andy. Wow. So original. Hey, honestly, Miriam's relationship anxiety, the fear of losing her makes me feel anxious. Very understandable. What you nervous about, Matt? I'm not nervous. I've got a headache, to be honest. What if she... See, this is what I don't want to think about, Nate. I understand. I understand you put that in there. I'm pretty sure she's smart enough to know as well as you, Nate, that you know how to get through life in a way. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure you know and understand how everything's going to go. Everything will be okay. You're just overthinking a little bit too much, and obviously you got your anxiety dealing with it on top, and it's making it worse. Very understandable. Whoa, cheeky, calm down. Come on, you can't just say that. But when you can't just say that about two other people who are madly in love. You know what I mean? Get that way. If you worry all the time, you're gonna eat yourself alive. Exactly, Mia. Exactly. You know what I mean? You got to try and not think about it by either you taking a nap, listening to some music, playing some games, going for a walk, going to the gym. I know obviously you can't do that right now at this time of the morning. Very understandable. Um, whoa, George, don't put that in the chat. What? Don't put that in the chat. Come on, no one comment on anyone else's relationship in there. Please be kind of respectful in that kind of a way. You know. Uh, don't know, George. Don't know. All I can do is worry. Very understandable. Life is too short. I agree. I agree. Hi, Ruby. Hello. Um, just breathe. Hard the stuff we worry about would never happen. It's just brain telling you. It's exactly. It's because you love the person so much. You're willing to risk. You're willing to do anything for them, and because of that, you're so in love with them. You know what I mean? You just and because you love that person so much, you're going to go through so many different things. Wow, cheeky! Come on, be kind, be kind. Come on. Wouldn't trade her in for the world. She's perfect. I'm lucky to have her, which makes me losing her scarier. Very, very understandable. You know that. You know that, my friend. Marshall, no offense. You're bringing in the mood, bringing the mood down. In Andy, that's the thing. He's talking about something that's real. You know what I mean? I understand it's depressing for it can be depressing. Sorry for a lot of people, but it's real. You know what I mean? And we're here to help each other. You know what I mean? Regardless. Not watch this channel. Okay, Ruby, you literally come in earlier and said hello. So okay, just distract yourself with my advice. It's different for everyone, to be honest. Hey, Nath, Lego. You know what I mean? Am I blocked to come in peace? No, because if you were blocked, you wouldn't be able to talk in the chat, if you know what I mean. So, yeah, that's just very rude and disrespectful, George, to even put that in the chat, my friend. Which Subway sandwich did you get? Cindy, you're going to know exactly what it is, and you're going to see the ingredients going on it. So do not worry about that. Well, for part of it. And also, if I bring the mood down, want to bench, excuse me. Exactly. Guess I'll be blocked soon. Just wanting answers to your name. I think I'm good, video. We discussed this. We don't need to keep doing it. But that may be all you need. Exactly. All right, so I've got my Netflix on. Oh, what? Pardon the interruption. My Netflix ain't even working right now. What is wrong with my internet? I can't even spell for a TV series. Am I that stupid in my mind? I got a headache now. Um, okay, let's go back to Netflix. So, uh, all right, Netflix is loading. Sorry. So yeah, Cindy. So there it is. All right, what happened with Netflix? Uh, oh, okay. Oh, not the NHL. No, my Netflix is being stupid. All right, we got John Cena talking. Sorry, guys. Let me continue. I got a really itchy nose. Vent all you need. She wouldn't cheat. Literally, here we go. All right, I'm gonna skip most of this. Be kind to all. Blessings. Exactly. Wonderful. Fizzle out. Uh, exactly. No. Cindy with a love. Both the best. Exactly, me. Exactly. You're not wrong. Brother and sister hugs. Exactly. Who uses Netflix? No, see, that's the thing, Ruby. A lot of people. Subway cheese toasties are the best. I wouldn't say they are, to be honest. Not the best. Hope everything is good. Nothing happens. Everything will be good, Nath. You're just overthinking too much to, it's like you're creating something when it shouldn't need to happen. What is everyone's go-to takeaway order minus footlong meatball marinara? Oh, I actually don't know. I used to create my own randomly. Quirky with the love and hugs in the chat. I'm going to do the same. Love and hugs in the chat, everybody. Yeah. What's happened with my... All right. Why is Dominic coming out again? He got his ass whooped last week. Don't say he's going to take his other title off him. That'll be hilarious. You know what I mean? Bless him. Exactly, Nate. Subway melt. Marshall. All right, Cronin. Disrespect, bro. Like, don't tell the don't come at the moderators. All right, because they have a right to literally get rid of you if they get disrespected. Cheese toasty is good. You're not wrong, Mia. Where do you have to come from? Exactly. He's being rude. Didn't say anything to you. Nathan, remember, best thing to do is not do it. What happened there, Mia? What happened there? Exactly. You didn't say anything wrong, and he's upset with whatever happened. You know? We're going to eat the rest of this sub. Oh, this sub it's like mushy. Oh. Yeah, Mia loves the cheese toasty. Who knows? Exactly. This guy needs to get his ass whooped. Again. John Cena's not been handed everything. Dominic is such a liar. I ain't gonna tell you that hard shit that's funny to me. Well, yeah, right. I don't know. I haven't been somewhere in like 8 years. Quirky, am I making you hungry? Because if I am, I'm sorry. Long time about Subway. I'll say Subway is one of the healthy options out there. Oh, well, you will find out what I was going to order before I chose Subway instead. And a hot chocolate. And a hot chocolate as well, you know. Oh, I haven't had a hot chocolate in ages. You want a sub? Yes, Mia! McDonald's! That's the thing, I was going to get McDonald's. But I was going to get something else instead. Which made me get this. I just like food, Mira. I'm sorry that I eat like a pig. I'm sorry. You had a you had a couple of wraps. Oh, I'm greedy, Jay. I'm greedy. Sorry, I'm greedy jealous. In a way. How we ain't planning on it? Yeah. No. Ruby, what's going on? Sugar's in your hot chocolate. A lot of people would put sugar in there because of obviously itself. It isn't as sweet, you know what I mean? Who's this guy? Sorry, what? Oh, why did my Netflix just stop at the wrong time? Oh, this is a bit spicy, a bit hot. Oh. Oh, it really did touch the throat, didn't it? Oh. Man, you lie so much, JD. Seamus! Seamus being my man, sorry. Ugh. Marshmallow and cream top chocolate. Playing moving together. That's crazy, Pharaoh. Hello. Moving someone when you're 17 in UK, not sure. Great, it sounds fancy. Hermie. I'm 18, but yeah, Hermie, you can. Hi, KC. I'm getting a new job, Matt. Good, Nathan. I thought you fell asleep. No, hello first. Hello, Ruby. Oh, my mouth's hot. Hey, it's Rey Mysterio. Look at that legend right there. Yeah. Well, this is fun. Let's go. Get a ref in the thing. Got my start day leaving the farm, going into electrical engineering. Going to be on 23.5 grand a year. Like by then, 10 years down the line, I'll be on 60 plus grand a year. Mental. Good. Has to, Hammond. From all my years of dating, I would just say don't get too attached. It's always messy. Why you skip my question? Ruby, there is no question. You put hi, and then you retracted it. That's awesome, Nate. Exactly. Loving the chat. You know it. Loving the chat for everyone. Oh. Oh, my mouth's on fire. Oh, I can't believe that. Cheeky, trust me, when you know, you know. Love and hugs in the chat, everybody watching. How are we all doing? How are we all feeling? Not letting them leave, no. You're blocked, but you're not blocked. Because, Ruby, if you were blocked, you wouldn't have been unblocked in the chat. If you were blocked, you ain't blocked, exactly. See, that's the thing. People don't understand. If you're blocked, you can't comment. We won't be able to see your questions, you know what I mean, or answers. Hey, Herman, Strawberry, what's going on? Crew, hope that works out. Exactly, I love you, Matt. Ruby, okay, I'm sorry that you love me. Quirky, hey, love and hugs in the chat. You know it. Cheers, Cheeky, exactly. Oh. To be honest, I don't think anyone should love me. Don't get me wrong, I'm a great guy, but I'm not dating anyone, so I'm good. No problem. I think Ruby might be blocked. I couldn't see the last message. Well, she's not because all of us can see it. My glasses were dirty. Okay, Matt, I didn't see you live. Well, see, the thing is, if you don't turn notifications on, you ain't going to know. You know what I mean? I did mention it on Discord. Definitely one, like, no way she put up with this for more than a year she won't. Exactly, I get that. Everyone in chat, like, thank you very much. Ruby, why did you retract it after saying that? Gang will be disappointed, Matt. Huh, Mia? What? Gang's disappointed? What? What do you mean, gang will be disappointed? With what? With what? I don't understand. Oh, Miss Gangstar, you said you're not dating anyone. Oh, no. I don't think Gang would be disappointed. Gang literally openly admitted that he's been trolling me for weeks. You know? Gang should know I'm not that kind of a person, and he technically left the channel, but he admitted to trolling me for the last week. I don't think he's disappointed. Me and Gang used to be the boys, you know what I mean? You know? I miss everyone who's actually been on this channel in the past. Everyone who's actually made it life worth living, you know what I mean? But, unfortunately, not everyone is the same, you know? I miss that freak a little. I mean, we made an emoji just for him, you know what I mean? That's the thing. I miss everyone that has been on this channel. We've spoke about it. Why am I getting the word? I don't know. Love. You're getting the word love. Okay. Bit random, Ruby. What happened to Gang? Basically, Gang thinks that everything that has happened is true, Nathan. He believes that it's true. Even though I've already mentioned something, but you know what I mean? Like, I'm not that kind of a person, you know? And he admitted the other day in front of Mia in the chat that he's literally been trolling me and he's been disrespectful, talking wrong about me, you know what I mean? Which is wrong. I never thought it would take a year and a bit for Gang to literally show his true colours into proving that he is a troll. And that's the thing. Exactly, Mia. Gang sucks. You know? The OG legend that was on here all the time, who I actually respected, I loved as a person because he's a great guy. He's helped me. You know? That's the thing. I don't hate anyone that's been a part of my channel. Everyone has their own life. People leave, people go. But the thing is, people go for certain reasons and people leave because of their own life. And then you got other people that go, oh, they left your channel because of this. And it's like, actually know. You just assume that because you don't even know them, you don't even speak to them. A lot of people have said that they left my channel because of what's happened. No, people are living their own life. You know what I mean? People are not obviously. Yeah, I don't know what to say. People have their own lives. If you're going to be kind and respectful in this chat, then yeah, be here. Don't be a troll. Don't be disrespectful. Don't be negative. You know, should have a meeting at some point, like a staff meeting. Well, we can. There's only one way we could do it because of I speak to both of you. You know what I mean? Brother, bless you always. Thank you very much, Cindy. You know, that's the thing. Like Sparks, he hadn't been on his channel for weeks, and he came in yesterday or the day before, and he was all right. Everything was good. He's probably still pissed off that Chelsea ain't at the top of the league, but people do come back on his channel. Tragedy came back, and he wanted to play a game of Fortnite with me, and I was like, dude, you said after all these allegations that I'm a bad person that you were going to leave. He didn't call me a bad person. He was like, I shouldn't be here. Like I don't feel right. And I was like, I'm sorry that you feel like that, and you can leave, but you're more than welcome to come back. And he came back yesterday and was like, yo, what's up? And I was like, hello. I still watch his stuff, you know. I don't have a problem with anyone, you know. We'll have a staff meeting tomorrow, like management meeting on Discord. It's not up to me, bro. Don't forget Cindy in your staff meeting. Yeah, Cindy, I don't. We can't speak to Cindy because she only has this. But I don't really want. Cindy is fine regardless with what me and the other moderators do. Not dating you, Matt. Like you're not my type into Dutch guys to deal with it. I'm not into dating anyone. I'm done with dating. I'm going to be single for the rest of my life. I'm not gonna lie to anyone. You know what I mean? I want to be a mod, babes. Ruby, I'm sorry, but you're not going to be a mod. You've literally just come on my channel today. Staff meetings, get that. Herman, hey, you two can or won't be coming. Mia, we don't even need to. You know what I mean? Ruby for mod? No one's going to become a moderator on the channel. You know what I mean? Am I, JD? You literally come on my channel and just go, oh, you're creepy. You don't even know me, mate. Wow, Richard. You're assuming that they have to be young for me to actually mod them. No. See, you're just weird and sick in the brain. Mine just meeting for a chat, lax. Herbie and cheeky. Exactly. What did you mean, Matt? I have WhatsApp and other ways. Yeah. But that's the thing. I can't. I know it's on battery saver. It's difficult, Cindy. I don't know. I know of obviously getting in touch through Instagram, which yeah. Already dipping out of the first meeting is fine. Meeting on the console. This Minecraft meeting kind of hits hard. Yeah. Best way to get over girls lift weights. It's just not gonna work. Hey man, how's it going? Hello, Cassie. How are you doing? You alright? Is everything good? There's an increase interest in your past. Might be worth addressing things again for new subscribers. So I got accused of doing something I never did, and people hate me for it. And the only thing that I did wrong was continue talking to someone who I shouldn't have. That's literally it. I'm not lying. I've said this, you know. And the thing is, I stopped talking to him. So yeah, took a lot longer. Don't get me wrong, because I wanted to talk to him, but yeah. Oh my gosh, Richard. Hugs, KC, Instagram's in my name too. That's true, Cindy. That's true. Having a point. I've just done that. Good point. There you go. Well done, Matt. There you go, Mia. There you go. I made a mistake by literally talking to someone who I shouldn't have been talking to. You know? Nothing else. Good try to help you, please listen to my advice. Cheeky, Herman, Kissy, moles for the other channels slaughtering you. Be careful who you trust. Oh, so now... See, this is the thing. This is the thing, JD. If you're saying that Cheeky, Herman, and Casey are moles, they're not really doing a good job at the moment being moles because they're supporting the channel. If you're a mole, you wouldn't support the channel. Anyone that would be considered a mole wouldn't be here. You know what I mean? A mole is trying to get inside information on stuff. What do I need to hide? My life's on the internet. It's all there, literally. I don't need to explain anything. It's there. I've spoken. You know what I mean? Imagine if halfway through the meeting a creeper blows us up. They're just suck. We're just there doing the mining, getting the ore, bang, boom. Sucks. Seeing comments from people who are torn about it. Some people say they believe you genuinely made a mistake. I did. Literally, I made a mistake. As Mia said, I'm a donor. The only thing that I kept doing was talking to someone who I shouldn't have. That's literally it. You know? But I didn't speak to that person in any kind of weird way at all. It's just a normal conversation between me and someone else. Just like me and Nathan right now. Normal conversation. That's exactly what it was like. But no, other people interpret it the way it's different. Oh, why are you talking to them like that? Like what? You know what I mean? Like a normal human being. I'm sorry, people don't have to be normal human being to someone, but that's life. You know what I mean? Creepy be feeling him for gay. Wow! Mia! Oh! Oh, oh, that is deep. Oh, 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 my stomach. Oh, oh, that's deep. Oh, I think that's the funniest thing Mia said in a long, long time. Oh, my ears. She's being a joke. Can't see the person who called me a hole. Why am I a hole? Exactly, Herman. Herman, if that person was banned, yeah, if that person was banned, the thing is, if they're saying something about you, you're going to probably block them. So if they're right and you blocked them, then yeah, that's up to you. But if they blocked you for sticking up to me and then they're saying something about you, that's the thing. You don't know who to trust. Giving you inside information, just trust me on this. Okay, JD. Well, the only thing I can say is, even if they're doing a really shitty job at it, and they will always do a shitty job at it because they literally cannot get anything from me because I will not give them anything to give. Like, the only thing I'm going to give you is what I'm going to give you, you know what I mean? I've said everything, but thank you very much, JD. Cindy hugs my sister, hugs cheeky. Do you know what? Everyone put the love and hugs in the chat, everybody. Love and hugs in the chat. You know it. Legends as always. John Cena with it. You can't see me. Oh. Oh. I feel fat. By the way, guys, can I ask anyone who ever goes there, when you go to Subway, do you make it a meal deal, which is an extra £2.50? I swear. Oh, yeah, I know about that. That's cool. Do you get the meal deal? And if you do you pick a packet of crisp and a drink, or do you pick a cookie and a drink? Because I was going to go with a packet of crisp, but I thought, you know what? I haven't had a chocolate cookie in years, and I mean a chocolate cookie. You know, I mean not chocolate chip cookie, a chocolate cookie. So I thought I'd get it because I'm not going Subway anymore. I'm not going McDonald's. I'm not going to them. I'm literally not spending any money on McDonald's or anything like you see in the vlogs normally. I've had a little break. Remember, I lost weight to the point where I weighed 82. I probably weigh 83 or 84 right now, which is fine because at least I'm under the weight of 86 to 85 that I wanted to get to. So this will be the last bad thing that I pretty much eat on camera. Matt, what's your main focus right now? To keep growing the channel, to do something in either tomorrow or next day that's actually really important. To just do everything, to stop procrastinating about certain things. And I need to do that. You know? So I've just got to keep going. I can't give up. I can't let anything get to me. I've got to keep going regardless, you know what I mean? I obviously do want to focus back on the even though I've obviously lost weight and I hit my target, I do want to be healthier. So I do want to drink more water. This is why after this can, I'm not going to be drinking cider again for probably a long time. I won't be. Don't get me wrong. I'll have whatever like is here for the channel for the beans, the gherkins, the onions, the pickled eggs. I'll still have these, But other than that, I'm going to be drinking a lot more water. I'm actually going to try and eat cereal in the morning just to make sure I actually do eat more than I have been doing because it's not been good for my body. Sleep, I'm going to try and sort out my pattern. It needs to be sorted out. And the only way I can do it is put my mind to it. And I believe that I can do it. You know what I mean? Matt, speaking of normal convos, what's your favourite type of cereal? Well, the only thing that I would normally eat for a long time would be Weetabix. Couple of Weetabix, maybe a bit of sugar sometimes, maybe one bit of sugar on it. If we're talking like, what would I have as for cereal like constantly if it wasn't really a bad thing? I don't know. I do like chocolate Rice Krispies. They're like my, they're really nice. Rice Krispies on their own a bit boring. Cornflakes are a bit boring. Shredded wheat is not a bad thing. Shredded wheat with the bits. That's really good. But yeah, there's many different types. No, I cannot eat so much. Oh, sorry about that, Cindy. The Dutch are magnificent. Really? I mean, in your opinion. You know what I mean? Everyone's magnificent. Craves are really good. You're not wrong. Craves are like melt in your mouth kind of style, you know what I mean? You don't go to Subway. That's understandable. Cookies bagging. Hey, you know it. Never get the meal deal. Just the sandwiches. Exactly. If I just got a sandwich, it would have been £8.30, I'm pretty sure. But because of the meal deal for a cookie and a drink, which I didn't even drink, I gave it to my mum. A bit of a spoiler. It's an extra £2.50. It wasn't worth it, but I was like, the thing is, for a drink, I had something else to drink, but I didn't buy it from Subway. I bought it from Costa. Keep spoiling everything. I've got to stop doing that. The cookies are great. You're not wrong. Virgil van Dijk. You're not wrong. Make sure you leave the room. Those sausage rolls are later. Oh no, we don't have no sausage rolls. Always room for dessert. Mia, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Cookies are sweet. I like salt. Very understandable, Matt. I can't. I can't use my rude account because I'm a mole on the channel. Okay, slanders here. I'm on your side. When they speak foreign language in here, they forget. We can translate on Google. That's true. But I don't care. They're going to talk disrespectful in a different language, and there's nothing else I can say. So if you want to speak in a different language and be mean, I don't understand it. So yeah, you know what I mean. It's just if it gets spammed a lot in the chat, then yeah, I might obviously do something about it. I resent being called Dutch spy in Belgium. So you're basically admitting you're a spy, Herman. I did a bad thing today I had to do was to block my dad from my phone. I'm so sorry about that, Cindy. My bad, Herman. KC, that won't go through for a reason. Soon I'll unblock him. That's understandable to be kind. I get that. Unblock who? Talking about her father. I forgive you. Here's a waffle. Okay. Belgium is beautiful. Generally Liege. Okay. Smackaroo for Matey Boy. Smackaroo? Big Smackaroo. What? I don't need a smackaroo. Have you tried a jobby? That's not even a thing. If you're talking about a job, then yeah, like look at my previous life. Not previous life. Look at my previous time. Casey with the flag. More flags. Everyone with the flags. Can't lie. If I don't speak the language, it doesn't matter to me. Can't read it anyways. Exactly. Casey, what do you have to say about spy allegations and you cheeky? Quirky, you okay? Is everything good in the chat? You seem to be more relaxed with that. So I've got a headache. Don't mind rude comments. I'm pretty decent. I get that. Shaggy allegations. Yeah, instead of saying the F word. That's a liar. Paul Heyman is such a liar. No! Who did he piss for number 5? Who did he use for number 5 that's going to piss them off? More than they're already pissed off, you know what I mean? That's crazy. Who is it? Is it Brock Lesnar? That'd be cool if it was. Who's it going to be? Because they didn't announce it. Red Smeckin. Okay. It's like a game of Cluedo. I know who the moles were. Got confirmation today. All right. I love his sweater. It's a jumper, but thank you very much, Pharaoh. What are you eating paper, bro? I'm not eating paper. Not eating paper. Let me hear it. Casey, they're calling. They're based. See, even more allegations with people on my chat. You know what I mean? They're basically calling Casey a spy, Herman a spy, and Cheeky a spy, apparently. Shove the allegations with the sun don't shine, call it a day. Exactly. That's that piece. True. Yeah, Rey Mysterio, Bobby Lashley pushed the COVID vaccines. Really? I didn't even know that. Maybe he's a spy and he's trying to throw the Dutch under the bus. And Herman the Belgium. The thing is, it doesn't matter who's an actual spy in the chat. If you're going to talk a different language and I don't understand it, it's perfectly fine. You know what I mean? Are you not reading all chats tonight? I am. Oh, I feel like trash. Andrew Schultz. Do you think I've done good with the food, guys? Do you think I've done a good job? Bushy, no. I'll comment on one of your videos with the video name, bro, to check it out. What? I'm honoured. Hey, KC to be a spy. Not going to get involved. Just want to, I want to of my life how I see fit. Exactly. Last thing I said was in German. It was literally about strawberries. You did mention some strawberries. I did see that. I bought a bag of oranges today. Great investment. You're like, oranges are really good. Oranges are good. That's so fair. Exactly. Oh. Go on, beat him up, Andrew Schultz. Beat him up. You got the whole New York Knicks there. Just come on in, beat them all up. Knock them all out. Oh, he pushed him. Oh, he's beating them up. All right, beat them all up, bro. Go over. Jump over. Oh, this is funny. You see celebrities fight the wrestlers. Like what happened to Dylan Dennis. Oh, did you hear about what happened to Dylan Dennis? I feel bad for the guy. You got 10 guys, right, jumping Dylan Dennis, punching him at the back of the head, and they remove Dylan Dennis from it and ban him from all UFC events. Yeah, great job that. Just because what, he gonna make you more money than what you did? You lost so many people literally doing that. You can't get rid of the victim in that situation. You know what I mean? You get rid of the instigators who literally started the fight. You get rid of them. He didn't do anything. If you watch all the videos, all the angles, Dylan Dennis just should fight Dana. But obviously Dana would be too pussy to fight anyone regardless because he's not a fighter. You know what I mean? He's just a little guy. So, yeah. Happy to go through my chat log. I haven't said anything bad. Exactly, that's fine. Hermie, Herman, how many languages can you speak? The moles are backtracking now, they've been cut out. See, it really, they're not doing a good job, you know what I mean, JD? It doesn't matter. I speak 4, JD. Okay, I know more German than French, and I took French for my GCSE, so yeah, I didn't know how to spell it either, so then please don't put me on the spot. That's all right. I think Herman has a kind soul deep down. He does, you know? He said he said, obviously, he see all the evidence and that I'm a bad guy, he shouldn't be here, but he's still here. And I don't understand. So clearly he knows that I was just a donkey in that situation. You know what I mean? And he's still here. Native language and English is coming here. That's true. Matt was the plan tonight. We're watching the wrestling right now. We're watching. Hey, look who it is. Ashley Cook. She looks like who's that girl? Look at the NFL players. The Philadelphia Eagles. Boo. Trash from the bin. So, yeah, the plan is to watch wrestling. Hey, the New York Giants. Let's go. Mash them up, brother. And Cam Scatterboo. Yeah. He was the one that just pushed JD on the floor. And Andrew Scholes. Yeah, just him. Having a sound, exactly. Tried to leave Ukraine while the war started, but it was so hard and I'm too old now. Apparently, guys, Putin has or is going to attack NATO. I don't know if it's true or not. There was a thing saying that Putin attacked something that was near NATO, but I don't know if it was NATO or not. Literally, just from what I heard just before I started the stream, like it's crazy. I think you're just shitstir. All right, guys, can we not shitstir? If anyone's going to accuse anyone in the chat of doing anything, I'm just going to time them out. So please stop it and everyone be good in the chat. I swear that hugs a khaki fair when you hear about Chernobyl. How do you have to fuck up again? Stupid Russian government. Casey, my dad. Yeah. Who's your favorite content creator on the 10K? I don't know. Don't know. HBO TV show Chernobyl was very good. Sorry, Caplocks was on. It's all right. Your papa. Yes, I love NATO. Do you? Okay. That's fine. Cindy with a chat. Love and hugs in the chat. Quirky. Upside. What's with the upside down face? How are you, Quirky? Everyone, love and hugs in the chat. Bomb somewhere they already captured. And it. Good idea. Digging on radioactive soil. No wonder they got radiation sickness. Oh, so that's what it was. That's a bit stupid. Everything okay? I feel fat today. Everybody feeling okay. Everybody. Love Nigel. We've been through this. Look what translates to what Cheeky said. They think they're clever talking Dutch all night. They've been saying how you're doing that of what the trolls accuse you on. Well, if that's true, they wouldn't be here supporting me. Unless you're two-faced. You know what I mean? La primera. YouTube, I know, brother. You know what I mean? Legends, as always, everybody in the chat with Feeding Fat. Yeah, we are. Casey Hurst, they drove a dome back in February. Oh, okay. Stop. All right, cheeky. I don't know what. Clearly, that's offensive. Hugs, lovely. New. Say you feel fat a lot. Do you ever check your BMI? Oh, I've checked my BMI. Oh, no, I only feel fat because I've just eaten, Jay. You know what I mean? You're under GT and you're under obese and still overweight. What the? I actually feel good. The only reason I've said I feel fat is because I've just eaten, Jay. Literally, you've just come on the chat. I've eaten Subway and a cookie. But we ain't eating Subway or McDonald's or cookies. We're getting back on the grind with the water, a lot of chicken, healthy food. You know what I mean? Two-Face, faking the support and gathering info on you. Okay, well, there's nothing I can do about that. Hugs to Princess. She's not in my room right now, Cindy. Can't see the account accusing me anymore. Well, like I said in English, I've been looking into the videos against you, so the person hasn't quite got the breaking news he thinks he does. Exactly, Herman. You know what I mean? You've seen the videos. There you go. I've done nothing wrong, otherwise you wouldn't be here. You know what I mean? That's how you are in Dutch. You don't have to explain yourself, mate. We believe you. There you go. But you can't touch from the stars above. Yeah. Everybody feeling good and chat. We feeling fine all the time. Fresh. So to be honest, I didn't eat any food yesterday. That's pretty good. I ate food today. Agreed, your son, Herman. Exactly. Oh, Little Caesars. We don't have Little Caesars in the UK. That's the thing. Hello, man. I hope you're well. Hello, Leon. I'm doing good. Thank you very much. Oh, oh. You hungry? You hungry, Dave? I'm working with the MI5 at the moment. All right. I don't think anyone working with the MI5 would be on a YouTube live stream. You don't have time for Tim Hortons too? Yeah, we don't have that. Yeah, we don't. One question: when you're going to officially announce that you're dating KC? I see the messages. I'm not dating KC. I am never going to date an Arsenal fan. Are you kidding me? I'd rather not be in that kind of way. I'm not dating KC at all. Oh, there's no way they're going to team up with that. Oh, if she says yes. That's funny. Just stop talking Japanese. She said you can't see me. She can't do that. You know what I mean? You better not date in case he's mine. Sorry about that, Nate. But I'm not anyone's. What about Nottingham Forest fan? No, no. We do have Tim Hortons is slowly spreading across the UK. It's not here in London that I know of, and if it is, it's in the middle. I don't know about that. In a bush to you if you like that. Anyway, I'm out. Just please be really careful. Cindy and Nathan are the only ones I trust. They're genuine. The only moles on here that want to cause you harm. Well, they can't really do anything to cause me harm because they're being nice in the chat. They've always been nice. It doesn't make sense. But okay, thank you, JD. Good night, all up Essex, up Arsenal, up MI5. Hello, everyone. Hello, T-Rex. What's going on? Konnichiwa. Hello, Japanese. What's going on? Night, you two. Have fun. No, take care. Mia's good too. Yeah, Mia is a legend. JD, you're the one hiding from Matt. Shit stirring. Get alive. That's from KC. That's from KC. That's not from me. Ah. That's the thing. If you're gonna be if you're gonna try and be a spy for someone else, no one's doing a really good job. You can't do a good job when there's nothing to say. Hermie, all right, I'm not gonna put that in there because it's deemed not fun, not good. KC, I have a headache. I have a headache. I have a headache too. You know, you're not the only one. Everybody feeling good, fresh, fine. How is everybody? By the way, does anyone know what TDS is? I can't believe it's an official psychological diagnosis. Wow. If anyone doesn't know about it, don't worry about it. It would. physical, mental person. I'm bad at English. Got a headache too. You have a headache as well. No way, Quirky. Three of us have got a headache. Oh, hold on. Gonna go night. All right, Nathan. See you soon. Shuffled gut means sleep well. Okay. Have fun. Keep safe. Got a headache. Sorry about that, Quirky. I'm in full pain here. I'm sorry about that, Cindy. It's like all of us have got a headache. You know what I mean? From chemo. I'm sorry about that, Cindy. Cheeky hugs. Thanks, Nathan. Night, Cindy. Night to you both. Yes, I forgot about Mia. She's also one of the good ones. You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong. Cindy with a strawberry. JD sleep well. Casey hugs. Good night, Paranoid JD. All right, all right. Why have like three of us got a headache? I don't understand that. Huggy Cindy. Everybody like and subscribe and hugs in the chat to everybody. Love and hugs to everyone watching. You bunch of legends. You know what I mean? Bunch of legends. How is everybody doing in the chat? We feeling good, fresh, fine. We about to get full. I need a Hoover poll. Don't ask me why, but I do. Love to all, exactly. KC Strawberry. Is strawberry the signal for love in a different language? Because love and hugs in the chat from KC. Love from Cindy as well. Love from Quirky, you know it. Matt, you overate. Well, that's the thing. I ate half. I ate the 6 inches, right? No way! It's Dolph Ziggler! He's fighting solo. No way! Bring him back! Keep him back! Yo, Matt, LO123, what's going on, my man? How are you? You need to join. Pharaoh, you don't need to say it. It's me, 123. I don't know. I don't know who you are. I only know you through 123, and that's literally it. Dolph Ziggler could be a big man, you know, if he comes back. No one expected Dolph to be there, the G-Man. You changed your name. You changed your name. Oh. But yeah, we ate the 6 inches, Cindy, and then we gave it time, and then ate the other 6, and then I had a cookie. I thought I was going to be all right. You know what I mean? Everybody's who calls themselves G-Man. 123 did at one point. It's the Force in the capital, Edinburgh. I'm in the house. A boy. What do you mean, KC? Oh, you mean who calls them now? A boy. Well, technically a G. Yeah. My hair's punk now. Pink. Okay. I had mine pink. So. Imagine if he just stays. Oh, Let's go, Ziggler. Everybody like and subscribe to the channel. How is everybody doing? Yeah, the flannel. They got Grinch theme furry handcuffs at Home Bargains. They do, cheeky. I don't know why, but they do have that. They do have that. I mean, if you need to go buy some handcuffs, go ahead. I don't need them. You know what I mean? He's doing the John Cena STFU on him. What? That's a big bottle of prime, isn't it? Oh, it just what happened? Like, oh, need more info for my MI6 meeting. I don't know what you're saying. You're getting one. Good, cheeky. Good. I'm handcuffs right now, sugar. So you're saying you're in handcuffs. Anyone? You said you need more info for your MI6 meeting. And, yeah, I can give you some info for the MI6 meeting. Donuts and fraps. What kind of info, Chris? Babe, I'll buy you some. Jay Stan, first of all, don't call me babe. Please, that's weird for anyone to call me babe. Second of all, I'm good. I don't need any. You can buy it for yourself. Guess how much the Starbucks Canada thermos is? $20. I don't know. It's just a guess. $15. I don't even know what a thermos is. Call him Lord. No. You just call me Matt or May. You know, it's just what everyone else calls me. You don't call me anything else, you know what I mean? 34.95. Oh man, I'm so close. I was gonna go like 25, but I don't even know what it is. JD, what info do I need? It's not. Oh, I don't think JD's here. He's gone. He's gone. No more alcohol. No more alcohol. Just clean, relax, calm, breathe, use the pulse. Can't even spell. Oh. Are you Jay Stan? Okay. Okay. All right, best thing not to do is put that in the chat, bro. A metal mug? Oh, that's cool. Matty and I are expecting. What? What do you mean we're expecting? I've never even met you. I'm expecting you to relax. That's without taxes too. What? 36 with taxes. That's just bad. Canada is expensive. See, that's the thing. Like, I would happily live in Canada or America, right? But there's no way I could afford to live there. I'd be homeless. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't. It'd be crazy. Expecting some news. Are we expecting some news? What kind of news are we expecting? Like what? Just. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Ding ding info. Thanks, Agent Cheeky. He goes, I'm going to put your ass douche. Matt, are you having your monthlies again? What do you mean monthlies? What is wrong with you? That's a bit disrespectful. There's nothing called a monthly. You know what I mean? For me. Good news from my hubby, JD. Also, JD's your hubby, but he called you a spy in the chat earlier. What? Doesn't make sense, Cheeky. Doesn't make sense, bro. You know what I mean? So Zack Ryder and Dolph Ziggler came back for one match. Crazy. Agent, cheeky, keep it low. Not AI. No, it's always expensive like this though. It's the Starbucks name. They even closed many locations of Starbucks in my area. I get that. They have done that. Yeah, they have. How much you on the social media map? 70% of what people donate to the channel. I can't tell you how much that is. Do you have a custody sock? No. No socks near J Stan. Literally, we're going barefoot. Ew, exactly. Ew. Jay, best thing to do is don't put stupid stuff in the chat, you know what I mean? Right, exactly. Bye all TC. TC, take care. Bye Quirky, see you soon. Hopefully you're okay. I'll speak to you tomorrow on the chat if you're here. Oh. Solo's gonna lose. Just A&W burger. That's what I wanted to check. Legends hugs all the time, Cindy. Unite. Violet. Had a t-shirt work. Gonna be quiet, one love. Sorry about that, Violet. Hopefully you're okay and everything's good. Don't forget to like and subscribe. You're not wrong, Violet. You're not wrong. Hopefully you're okay. Quirky with the love in the chat. Love and hugs in the chat to everybody. Let's put love and hugs in the Sweet Dreams agent Quirky. So Quirky's an agent now. All right. Got to be mindful. Quirky, bye. Got to be mindful. Pow. Oh. Tired but alive, not bruised. I get that, Violet. Best thing to do is rest, no matter how much, you know what I mean? Rest as much as you can. Drink a lot of water, get some sleep, you know what I mean? You didn't ask my question about how much you're on the social media. I don't know, it depends each month. Quirky has skills. Quirky has skills? Probably, you're not wrong. Who's paying? Huh? Who's paying for what? Nah, how can Solo win like that? That is rude. Have you tried a vegan sausage roll? Yeah, I had it in the vlog today. I love my new job so much, but my body does not. Very understandable, Violet. Very understandable. 40 likes. Thank you very much, Cindy, for letting me know. Gonna fall asleep to the stream night, guys. All right, Violet. See you soon. And don't worry, everything's good with you. Woo. I feel it. Everybody feeling good. Yeah. Everybody now. Okay, Pharaoh, I'm going to time you out for 5 minutes because you're not listening. You're not listening, literally. You don't understand. That's personal, Pharaoh. Even if it was like I can't tell you how much I earn because I don't know what it is. I don't know. You know what I mean? Have you tried custard knob? No. I've tried a custard tart, but yeah. Callum, not really, not really. It's completely different, bro. Completely different. Everybody feeling good, fresh, fine all the time. Oh, the new day with Grace and Waller. Bit weird, Callum. A bit weird. I get that. I get that. Almond Telstra are great. Oh, almond tarts. You're not wrong. Almond tarts are very nice. Very good. Very tasty. You know what I mean? Orange cupcakes are great too. I don't really eat cupcakes. I don't even think I've had an orange cupcake in years. You know what I mean? What a load of rubbish. Oh, damn. That is rude. Oh, talking about the New York Knicks like that. Um, these ones are even less sugar. Okay, good evening, Matt. Hello, Norfolk. How you doing? Have you tried? Okay, J Stan, stop putting weird stuff in the chat. Like, actually spell it correctly because that's not a thing. Good night, folks. Good night, Cheeky. Thank you very much for being here, you legend as always. Thank you very much. Ooh, okay, Alexa Bliss is coming out. What's she gonna do? What's she gonna say? You know what I mean? We're going all the way. Spotted, always want to try. I get that, Norfolk. I get that. A lot of people always want to try Spotted. Cindy with the love and hugs from Cheeky. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because Cindy gave Cheeky hugs in the chat. Little Yachty, look at him. He's got his PSP. Hey, 2006 best game. SmackDown versus Raw. Aljamain Sterling. He hasn't fought for a while, to be honest. Has he? Lynn Miranda, let's go. Lynn Manuel. Oh, we don't have it in America except a can. Okay. Stephanie and Elise does what? Dazinski. All right. What is happening here? All right. They need one. They need two. Don't know what's happening. That kind of sucks. Very understandable, Norfolk. Oh, okay, different. Woo! Oh, oh, you okay, Matt? I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm okay. I'm just watching the wrestling. Ooh, spooky from Alexa. Plans for tomorrow. It's actually early in the UK. It's not even late. It's early. But plans for tomorrow, I actually have no idea that I know of. I've got to do one thing, but yeah. Oh, oh, best friend. Guess that's plans for today. Technically, yes. You're not wrong. Have a good night, everyone. See you soon. You sound like you're getting a cold. Get lots of rest. I'm not getting a cold. I'm just tired. Very tired. Do you play chess? Used to, not anymore. Matt, brother, have you heard of a soda called Zevia? No, I have not. Oh, not this. Trash. What is happening? She can't speak Japanese. That's why. Stretch your legs a bit. Oh, I've got enough space. Got enough space for the legs. Oh, what's wrong with the sparkly pants? Oh, I'm just tired because I've eaten this late. Well, bit ago. What? Wow. Wow. Is she gonna fight her? They're all gonna corner the ring. I get that. I get that. Sounds nice. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Low in sugar, no color, but great flavor. Okay. Okay. I don't mind that. I'd always try it. Yay, Rhea Ripley! Io Sky, let's go! Repeat. Yeah. Hello, Joe. Great flavors. That sound good. Just beating them all up. Yeah. Just beat up her. Yes. This is fun. Has anyone seen the Grease handcuffs and home bargains? Okay, literally, cheeky put it in here earlier, Jay Stan. You're a bit late, bro. You know what I mean? New flavored by scent drinks. No, I haven't, George. She just punched her in the douche. You know what I mean? Oh, Charlotte Flair's going to come out and beat him up there, isn't it? What is she? What? She's just whacking him with a kendo stick. What are you watching? We're watching Monday Night Raw. We're watching. Oh, that was funny. Would love to get a pair for us. J Stan, that's weird, bro. That's weird. Nothing beats a cup of Charlie. Really? It's a cup of tea, actually. No Charlie out here. You know what I mean? Cup of tea. Cup of tea sounds good. Ah, besties. Hugging her and everything. Picking her up. Making sure everything's all good. Is she going to join them, though? Big hugs. She made her laugh. She made her laugh. EO Sky hugged Rhea, and Charlotte laughed because of it because she was hugging her. Oh, British cup of char. Never heard of that, Matt. Never heard of that. No. How many cream eggs could you eat at once? One at a time. Channel is that on, mate? It's on Netflix. N to the E to the flicks. You know, flicks. The flicks. Like free. Huh? Well, George, you are greedy. Git. But, I mean, if you got a big mouth and you can eat that much at once, then that is perfectly fine. I haven't got a big mouth. Saturday, November 29th, we're going to be live on the channel. Oh. La 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 la. The tea I had at work was too strong. How is it too strong? You mean no sugar at all, right? Can't believe you never heard of the term that used to be used for cuppa. Yeah, nah. See, the word Charlie is not just a name, but it's obviously used for a different kind of thing, which is a drug. So, yeah, Pharaoh, hello. Cindy with the love and hugs in the chat. You're on the naughty or nice list, Matt. I haven't spoken to Santa in quite a while, to be honest. I think I'm on the nice list. You know, I've been a good boy. So yeah. But I know I'm not going to get a present because I already asked Santa not to, well, although I know I'm going to get presents. To what? Becky Lynch got a new theme. Oh, it's trash. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not nice. Charlie is a human name as well. That's true. That's true. Talk to him more. You want me to talk to Santa Claus? All right. I definitely will. Bit random. Yeah. I have a feeling Becky's going to keep this title because of who she's against right now. It's one of these ones. The old lady to work. Sorry, the lady brought to work saying, "Try it. It's not too strong," and it was the strongest one on the market here. So bitter too. Called Tetley Tea. Oh my! We got Tetley Tea in the UK. I don't buy Tetley. We always go for PG tips. You know what I mean? Oh, who's 15? We've been through this. Anyway. That's crazy. I'm a Yorkshire man. Yorkshire. Yeah, a lot of people do. Yeah, but you got to realise, George, she is from Canada. You know what I mean? Like she's from Canada and she's tried Tetley. So what cup of tea is your favourite then? Or anyone's favourite in the chat, you know? Can't do for like 2 minutes straight. That would be boring for that. Took a snooze, now awake. Hello, Cat. How are you? What's going on? Blessings for all. Hello, Farah again. You've got to send her a couple of bags or the proper brew. PG tips, you know it. Bit really, J Stan. You're from India. Okay, cool. Love that. She's arguing at a John Cena toy. She's like, I'm the best, and threw it on the floor. Me too, PG tips, not PC, PG, yeah! Yes, Cindy, PG tips are the winners. PG tips are the best. Matt, you ever tried root? No, I haven't. Didn't even know. Red bush? No. Never tried that. I was going to say, what is that? I don't even know where it is. Okay, I get that. Everybody. Oh. It's African tea. Okay. Cat hugs or Aussie? Not sure. Spelling, sorry. It's all right, Sydney. What's the percent? 70%. Oh, don't do that. Netflix right now. What? No? Netflix, why'd you do that, bro? Oh, Netflix are mean. Has it stopped for you, Cindy? It's 2:30 in the morning. I might have to think about going to sleep in a bit. Understandable, George. It's bedtime for a lot of people, you know what I mean? There's so many British products here in my province. Good, love that. That reminds me, if this has an update, this is going to need an update. No, this doesn't need an update, but what? Now it's back. Great. Let's get that belt on the line. Let's do this. What is your favourite British thing, Cindy? Ah, okay. Oh, imagine that. Just 1 foot done, you know what I mean? Many people laughed at your stream earlier. Oh, it was actually great. I made you all laugh. You know what I mean? I made so many people laugh earlier, so that's what I'm here to do. You know, I've stated if I make people laugh on the channel, then I'm doing a good job. You know what I mean? The thing is, I'm making everyone laugh. I'm even making people on other live streams laugh, like either at me or with me. You know what I mean? Either way, they're laughing at something to make them happy because of what I've done. Don't know what that can be. You know what I mean? So if I'm making people smile and happy, then yeah, like the world keeps going around. People are smiling. You know what I mean? People are happy. Grew up British foods, nice. Many favourites, many favourites. I get that. I get that. Very understandable. So you watched it live then? Watched what live? I'm watching my own live. Yeah. Eggs, chips, and beans. What are you asking Cindy if she eats eggs, chips, and beans? No, Matt, my Netflix okay. Mine isn't. It keeps messing up. Keeps messing up. You know what I mean? Nah. So you're not asking Cindy if she has eggs, chips, and beans. Why would you put it in the chat then? Unless you're saying that's one of your favourite things, you know what I mean? Did you watch your haters stream live earlier? No, I don't watch anyone else's live. The only two lives that I watch are Syndicates. He's only been live because of Call of Duty. And Pops, not Pops, a live stream with Puppies, because she's got puppies. They're the only live streams that I watch. I don't watch anyone else's live stream. I got a message from someone in the chat saying, by the way, everyone's laughing on the other live. And I was like, I mean, if I'm happy, then it's great. I don't watch anyone else's live. I have no reason to. I'm not giving them my view. You know, it's not worth it. But I do get people that are, let's say, spies that tell me all the stuff that gets said. But I don't care. You know. But the thing is, I've made people laugh in that channel because they've told me. So if I'm making you guys laugh in a different channel, it's gravy. You know what I mean? It's all good. Ask her what her English favourite food is. Favorite English food is. I get that. You cheer me out so many times. Good, Agent M. I'm not going to disclose who, or should I say, which 4 people I have on 2 channels that watch them and support them and report back to me on little things. I can't go into it. There's so many people, you know, and the thing is, it keeps going up. So I'm making people smile just for existing. And the thing is, even though they're kind of hating on me, I'm making them smile. You know what I mean? Roast dinner or full English, fry up, unbeatable. Oh. Well, that's the thing. You have roast dinner at night and then you have full English in the morning. There you go. you, you can't just have one. But would you rather have an English fry up in the morning versus roast dinner every day, like every night? Oh, I think that would be... That's the thing. It would fill you up. You know what I mean? You have to watch the replay then. It was so funny. Well, no, that's the thing. I don't watch replay. I don't watch anyone else's content apart from people I'm subscribed to. So I don't need to watch anyone else's stuff. I know people have obviously made videos, shorts and lives on me. And the thing is, go for it. I say, go for it. Keep it up. You know what I mean? Because the more people that I make smile, the more people I get my name out there, the more everything gets better in a way. You know what I mean? For everyone, just makes people laugh. I'm making everyone smile, you know? And level tech, exactly. Breakfast, I grew up on fried eggs, sausage with beans and truth. Very understandable. Scummy, Sydney. Scrummy, you mean? Yeah, I was going to say, you can't say scummy. Can't allow that in a chat. Well, scones are a family staple and dessert trifle for Christmas. Dessert trifle is great. Let's just keep cutting out. Oh, Alright. Oh no, it's just gonna cut out again. I buy one of those traps for myself. Just get it. They're like £2 in Asda for the big ones. You know what I mean? Just get it for yourself. Some of the great British food, you choose Scottish food. Do you think he'll make the journey up to from Portsmouth? Oh, I don't know who you're on about. I don't know who you're on about. Who would want to make the journey up where? To where, sorry. I'd say it's a waste of time coming here. You know? But that's up. This if people want to come to London, I can't stop them from coming to London. London's a good place, beautiful place. You're going to see a lot of stuff if people come here. You know what I mean? Ooh, Christmas pudding with fruit in it. I get you. I get you. Sounds good. The one that threatens your well-being. There's 3 or 4 people that threatens my well-being in a way, but you know, if anything happens, then yeah. You do realise London is one of the most populated places that has a crap load of cameras, and the thing is, the police already know about people on the internet that are trying to bully me. I'm not going to let it happen. If anything happens to me, then they'll know that it's someone from them channels, and they'll just investigate it. You know what I mean? So yeah, you'd love a steak and cheese roll with onions and mustard. Do you know what? Steak and cheese does sound good with a bit of onion on it. Ooh. Oh. Oh, she's taken that off. Okay, okay. Well, that was a bit stupid. It hit her head. It missed her head. Oh. What the? Gotta stop talking about food now. Well, I can't get any hungrier because I've already eaten. All you trolls watch it, Agent K. Yes, KC, legend as always. Don't worry, don't worry. Yeah. Moldy milk with fish guts, liver is so yummy. Bushy, I don't think it is. Moldy milk is just wrong. Fish guts, wrong. Liver can be wrong. You know what I mean? KC lurking. Someone's got, you know what I mean? Agent K's here to save the day. Oh. Oh. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh. She did. She bridged out. She got it. What is she doing? No. Just with the feet, ropes, done. George, Kitty, mincemeat pie. My goodness, I loved that when I was younger. Crazy. Geordie, you JD the stirrer. I doubt it, but maybe. She's doing her own move on her kettle. Drink out of the kettle? No, that's just water, hot water. Shepherd's pie too. JD the stirrer. I think Geordie's fine. You know, George's been on the stream for a long time. Okay, see, with love and hugs in the chat from Cindy as well as me, everybody. Like and subscribe, share the love in the chat as always. You legends, how are we all doing? How are we all doing? Oh, strawberries and hugs, you know. You know it, Casey. You know it. You like your shepherd's pie, liquid bogies. What? Hues for what? Not hugs, but hues for all, yeah? Hugs for all, Pharaoh. All right. I'm verified. Good, George. You are technically verified. You've been here for a long time. That's why you got a yellow heart. You know what I mean? You've been here for a long time. You're okay. No, this is gonna. It's only behind a minute. She's poking the referee again. Answer the question about my favourite British food. Good, good. Thank you, Cindy. You know it. Casey with a medal in the eyes. Full English fry up for my breakfast in the morning. Yum. Oh, that's disgusting. Why would you want that? Why would you want that? You're welcome all. It's all right, Cindy. No problem. AJ is coming out again. Why is AJ Lee here still? Let's go. No way, AJ Lee come back. We thought she was only back for one match and she came back here. No way, is this the way of making her champion by AJ coming back? No way! They made Maxine Dupree Intercontinental Champion because of AJ Lee. What is that? Oh, she is pissed. She is pissed. I'd be pissed if I was there, but she is pissed. She is angry. She is upset. I get this. Roast beef and Yorkshire pudding with all the trimmings. My favourite GB dish. That sounds good. Roast beef. I'm not a fan of roast beef as much. Roast chicken, gammon, pork chop, steak. Like, yeah, but not the beef. Beef is a bit too much. Please stop. My stomach is roaring. It's all right. It's all right, brother. Wow, yeah, Casey, what's going on? That's crazy. Skip it a minute. Skip it a minute. You are beige. I'm sorry, Casey. Mine is sticky toffee. All right, Bushy. Like, I'm sorry, but you're gonna like stop putting stupid stuff in the chat. You know what I mean? Oh, I just messed up. I just messed up Netflix. I'm a donut. I basically put it on the live instead of a minute behind, just to make sure it was all good, and it done the same thing. But at least when it does load from this point, it'll be all right. Casey, yeah, like it was too much. I get that. Oops, it's all right, Casey. No problem. It's all right. It's all right. Beige food is okay sometimes. You know what I mean? Some people like a bit of beige food. Some people don't. I get that. You need more flavour. Beige food doesn't give you as flavour, you know, unless you put a bit of salt, pepper, something on there, you know what I mean? That's the only time it's acceptable, you know what I mean? Oh, I've just ruined Netflix. Oh, I'm sorry. Put it back on, please. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wow. I just like food in general, so do I. Cindy in the chat, love that. Love and hugs in the chat, everybody. I need spice in my food until my ancestors tell me to stop. I get that, Cat. I get that. Oh, that's hilarious. Hey, show, hey. Yeah, let's go, everybody now. Javon Evans, let's go. This guy's only 21. Can you believe that? Legend, bro. Have you had a spicy toffee? We have it here. Jord with the love and hugs in the chat. Hugs for all, exactly. No, sounds lovely though. It does sound good, you know what I mean? It's a great challenge for the people who love spicy food. I get that. May I have Hugh Jackman? I like him and Wolverine. I get that, Cat. I get that. He's a great, beautiful man. You know what I mean? Got them claws, gonna be sharp, rawr, like a kitty. I'm hungry, Casey. I'm sorry. It wasn't me. It's everyone else. I've eaten food. I'm sorry. I made everyone else hungry by eating, and now everyone's hungry to the point where they've got food, and now they're making more people hungry. What is Brandon Marshall playing? Like, what is he doing? He's playing with toys. He's playing with Logan and John Cena, not Jake Paul. I'm such a donut, you know what I mean? I had a Carolina Reaper infused stroke 80 shot at my local pub, nearly died, no joke. Damn, George, why would you even attempt that? That's crazy, bro. Hugh Jackman is a good man. I met him. That's true. Chuck Zito. Look at how beautiful that man is. Which other person we got on the stream, everybody? Hey, look who it is. It's Gabriel Iglesias. Yeah. Fluffy. Legend. 80. Crazy. When he was in the first X-Men. No way. 8% proof. That's crazy. I've had Reaper beef jerky. That sounds hot, cat. No, mate. Javon Evans, yeah, every day. He's wearing himself on his own t-shirt. You know what I mean? Everybody, yeah. Damn, you must have been smashed. Exactly. That's crazy. Cat, hot food. Yeah. That's the thing. Who has a really high, like a hot pain tolerance, if you know what I mean? Who can eat like really, really spicy food and it not have a proper problem for him, you know? Sydney, you lucky biscuit. Is it just edible flames? I get that. Oh, I forgot it was against Gunther. I don't know why they're putting Gunther against literally Javon Evans. Like, no. Why are people liking the Ring General? How can people be supporting Gunther? No. This is exactly what happened with Roman Reigns. A lot of people supported him and liked him and then didn't like him when he came back as a babyface. Gunther, he's going to come back as an idiot no matter what. People are not going to like him, but people want to actually support him now. That is terrible. I can't support the Ring General. No. He's had his little month and a bit off, 2 months off, something like that. And now, like, throw him in the bin. Just make him lose this match. I'll be happy. You know what I mean? I do. It keeps me toasty in extreme cold weather. Oh, that's crazy. You love spicy food then? That's great. I know a lot of people that can't handle it, you know what I mean? You hear like anger like a half a minute ago. You hear like anger like a half minute ago. What? What do you mean, Pharaoh? Oh, they're still shouting Goldberg because he made Gunther tap out. Oh, sorry, not tap out. Yeah. Oh, what's the matter? Too spicy for you? Not me. I'm tired. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a sleepy guy to go. Sleepy guy. So. Yeah. You're about ready to conquer. Same. I get that. Don't get me wrong. We got like 40 minutes left of this. So yeah. What happened to early night time for bed? Night or Agent K? Yeah, I still go to bed early. It's just Raw doesn't finish until 3:30. About 3:30. Oh, he just kicked him in the face, bro. I did that. That's just not nice. You know what I mean? Just clapped him in the face. What it? No, Netflix. Are you taking a pee, bro? You didn't have to do that, man. That was rude. Now it's just stuck. Alright, Kate. Alright. Cheers for letting me know you're still here. Shout out to the legend. You can't get enough of me, can you, Kate? Like, cheers, man. Thank you. Night KC, Agent JR. Hey, you know it, you know it. Legends as always. Hey, you're always supporting, Kate. That's what I like to hear. Always supporting, you know what I mean? Always asking for the support, you know what I mean? And you're supporting very well. Hugs everyone. You know what? You're not wrong. Love and hugs in the chat. Everybody. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. All legends. You're not wrong, Cindy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think Kate is like a bit of a creep. She keeps making accounts and just being weird, bro. You know what I mean? Why do people want to creep on me so much? Very, very weird. Like, I know she probably wants to date me, but I'm not dating her. I'm good, you know what I mean? Oh. Everybody. Yeah. You need to keep the real ones in the chat, yeah? You guys are the real ones, you know what I mean? That's why you're here, John. You know, you're supporting, you're chilling, you're checking. Although if anyone does want to go to bed, you are perfectly fine to go to sleep, you know what I mean? Very understandable. People are tired. Yeah, people have got a life they got to live, you know what I mean? You know it. Matt, dear brother, hugs. Sydney, my sister. Hugs to my sister. You know? I love all of you guys in the chat. You know it. Anyone who watches me, supports me in any way, liking, subscribing, or even watching, makes you a supporter. You know what I mean? So, yeah. No way. Thanks for the free membership. Joe, it was not me. I mean, it could have been me, but it could have been someone completely different. It could have been George. It could have been Kenny. It could have been loads of people. So thank you very much. George, are you tired? Do you need your pillow, bro? I get that. I get that. You know what I mean? Legends, as always. You know what I mean? Legends in the chat. Okay. Just flipped him over. Bless you all, my brothers and sisters. You know it, Cindy. My legend. My legend. Hey, KC. You know Arsenal were like really good, right? Oh, I caught it. Alright, Darth. I really not. I don't care about him, you know. I'm holding on still like Mr. B Holiday when he had the toothpicks. I'm so sleepy. I'm sorry about that cat. Bless you all, my brothers and sisters. You know it, Cindy. You know it. Good night for all. I have to leave. I'm not feeling good right now. I'm sorry about that, Pharaoh. See you soon. Thank you very much for being here. Cat Big, hug sister. Yeah, a bit weird, Viper. Exactly. You know, just doesn't matter to me. More people want to subscribe because of it, which I'm all for. You know what I mean? The difference is what happened. Everyone subscribed to the account to literally spam in the chat. They all got banned. And then what happened later on? They all unsubscribed. What a waste of time. You know what I mean? Wasting time. If you want to, not you specifically, Darth Fiber, but if people want to waste their time, then they can waste their time. You know what I mean? Oh. It's truth. Exactly. Uh. Hmm. And creating more accounts to spam you more. Exactly. People only mention it to get on your nerves. It doesn't affect me. If it affected me that much, I would have left. You know what I mean? You're feeling harassed by this guy? By who? Pharaoh. So foolish. It's childish at the end of the day. It's childish. You can't move on from someone that you're obsessed with. The amount of creeps that literally want to keep doing the same thing. It's not a good look for them, you know? I'm going to call them the crew of creeps. You know what I mean? Yeah, it is. Exactly. You know? The thing is, I'm literally giving them what they want. You know what I mean? I'm giving them me. You know, and they're always gonna laugh at me. They're always gonna smile. They're always gonna be happy about it. You know, I'm here to put smiles on faces. So keep watching because the closer you look, the less you'll actually see. So keep close because the closer you look, the less you will see. Rat scallions and bunch of scallywags they are. That's true. Call them the Jungle Society. Very understandable. They don't understand how life works. You know, imagine creating like 15, 20, or let's say 30 accounts. The whole time you did that to subscribe, wait, and literally put your messages in. Think of all that time that you've wasted doing that. Are they going to be happy at the end of their life going, do you know what? I wasted that amount of time rather than doing something that could have made me happy. If it's what makes you happy, then go ahead and do it. You're just going to get banned. It doesn't matter to me, you know what I mean? You scared me when you said that. What? The true people are here with your brother, sister, no matter what happens through thick and thin. Exactly. The closer you look, the less you'll see. Yeah, there's a reason why I've said that. You want to know why? Because the closer you look at me, the less you're going to see. Because the real trick is happening somewhere else right now and not at this precise time. So you're going to be focused on me when something else is going on in the background. Nothing to do with me. Go back 12 years ago. And go back 9 years ago. And go back to just 6 days ago. You know, it's where it's from. People don't understand. But keep doing it. I want them to. Don't get me wrong, I know you guys obviously don't want them to, but the more they do it, the more they waste their time. And you know what? I'm going to let them waste their time. Because the more my views go up, the more people I'll have on my channel, the better it becomes for me. That's real bars though, for real. Jord, it's not mine to give, if you know what I mean. Have you noticed that ones that lie forget their lies and have to remember what they told about a lie? It's kind of a double-edged sword, isn't it? Yeah. I just want to know who's actually childish enough to make one extra account, even if it's just multiple, but one extra account because you can't talk on a certain channel. How childish do you have to be, you know? And then people wonder why I have children on my chat, and it's like everyone's literally coming in being trolls, acting like children. So I'm talking to children, you know what I mean? Sad, sad. But let them, let them. There's only, yeah, I can't say too much, but yeah. Sydney with the love and hugs in the chat from Kat. You know what? I'm going to do the same thing. Love and hugs in the chat, everybody. That's the thing. All they want to do is for me to react to them so they can make content and go, oh, look, he got angry at this. He said this. Let's respond to it. You know what I mean? And you know what? I'm going to give them as much as they want, because then at least they're actually going to be doing something with their lives, and they're going to be watching me. My head, literally, it's just going to be everywhere. You know what I mean? Keep making me famous. You know, blocking out the haters. Not just haters, though, is it? It's haters. It's fake people as well. You know, haters, bullies, trolls, just bad people in general. You know what I mean? Happens. Sad, exactly. Hugs to Cat from Cindy. You know it. You know it. It clobbered him. You'll always be our favourite lesbian auntie, Matt. I'm not a lesbian auntie. But thank you very much, Kate. You're a supporter as always. You know it. You know it. Lesbian auntie is not even a dig. It's like, the thing is, you know I'm male, so how can I be lesbian? You're literally just telling everyone you don't have a brain because you don't know what a lesbian is. Don't get me wrong, you're not very educated in that way, which is very understandable. Maybe one day you'll know a lesbian is a woman who likes a woman, and I am a man. So now I've educated you. Hopefully your brain will work in that part and go, you know what, Matt isn't a lesbian, so it's okay. But if you still want to keep doing that, then it's understandable. I've had my bad days, not gonna lie, I'll admit I can go off the rails occasionally, but 9 times out of 10 I'm a stand-up guy. There you go, George. Very understandable. Very understandable. They want me to get mad. They want me to just go crazy, cry, all that kind of stuff. Go, oh, I'm wrong. I ain't doing none of that. It's like earlier, I was watching I'm a Celebrity. I'm not going to spoil it. I was watching I'm a Celebrity, right, where I was watching Angry Ginge and someone else eat some stuff. And someone messaged me saying, Matt, just to let you know, they're talking about you again. They're literally putting the chats up, and I'm like, wow. Like, Bibby's already done this. Mills doesn't have to do it. It's already there. But, I mean, keep making the same content over and over again. People are just going to get bored of it. And, yeah, I was like, okay, cheers for letting me know. But as long as they have fun, that's all that matters. And that person who was in that chat said, yeah, we're laughing because it's funny. They're literally talking to me while being in that chat, laughing, you know, being that person that is going along with it, even though they know I'm not that kind of a person, but to keep me acknowledged at all times. And I was what, and he even said, I'm not going to say his name, but he even said, they think you're watching the chat, Matt. They're responding to you when you're not even here. I went, let them. I'm watching Angry Ginge right now. Eat something that he's disgusted with, you know? So I didn't realise Shona Magati, she was in I'm a Celebrity as well. So whenever I get a message, whenever someone's live and someone's talking about me, I'll get notified, but I'm not watching it. So for anyone that thinks I'm watching it, he's just talking to a screen where I'm not the one listening. Oh. But yeah, thank you for everyone for supporting me in that way. You know, even though I'm not there, I'm there in spirit. You know what I mean? That's the thing. I watch I'm a Celebrity. So if anyone's on around that time, I won't be watching anyone. And then I'll either be live after or I'm doing something. You never know, you know what I mean? Anyway, pardon me. The best thing you do to a narcissistic person is go silent, not say a word, even react at them. Or even that made my neighbour so mad that she wanted to get me in trouble more. And I said, nothing. Very understandable. Talk to the hand. Exactly, John. Exactly. I can't believe she won that title. Where's Princess the Cat? She's downstairs. George, hi. Exactly. Never again. What do you mean, Cat? Are you alright, Cat? Are you alright? Is everything good? Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. Oh, trust me. I've got someone in a Discord group of this. It's fine. And the thing is, no one's going to bait anyone out. They're not going to be like, all right, who is it, guys? Because clearly he knows this, and no one's talking to him about this, but he knows this. And the thing is, I'm not even going to say what I know because it's just shit. I'm not going to give it to him, you know? So, yeah. Oh. Oh, yes. 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 Make it the 5th. Nah. Then we know who the 5th. We know who the 5th people are, right? If she chats, she's going to become the 5th member for her, and Becky Lynch is going to be the 5th member for the other team. Now that Survivor Series are going to sell a lot more tickets after tonight. I can tell you that. Shout out to the 18 legends watching this live right now. It's actually 16 because I am one because there's 17. But you know what? Anyone who's watching is a legend. They're supporting the channel. So we love that. Hugs to everybody. Love and hugs to everybody. You know what I mean? Love and hugs. I'm practicing a British accent from listening to you. I'm pretty in America. British accents are cool. Yeah, a lot of people. Let me just check. Cindy, Quirky, and KC are the top 3 right now. Legends as always. Such a donut. Yeah, a lot of people like the British accent. I don't understand. Like every British accent is different. But that's very understandable, you know what I mean? Anyway, love and hugs in the chat, everybody. What's Kingsman? Oh, Kingsman is good. There's going to be a third Kingsman movie. If you watch my vlog, I don't know if I mentioned it in yesterday's or the day before's, but when I went to the cinema, there was at some point I don't know if I showed it, but there was going to be a new Kingsman movie or something. I can't remember. But Mel, what's going on, Ruben? How are you, my friend? How are you? Last, everybody feeling good and fresh. We're gonna chill, chat, have fun, and that's not the rest. Yeah. Oh. Oh. All right. All right. This is fun. We got both Bronson Reed, and Bron Breakker, Logan Paul with Paul Heyman. And obviously, Drew's going to come out. The others are going to come out. And then these guys are going to probably announce who their 5th guy is, which apparently it is bad. So I have a feeling their team might win. I like how British say things so dapper, like, how's your day there, governor? I don't use governor, really. That's like a stereotypical in a way, but I don't say that. How are you, darling? Is everything good, my darling? Is everything fine? Yes? Everything sweet? We love to hear that, darling. Hopefully you're all good and having a great day, and I love that for you all. I don't talk like that, but I can talk like that. That's weird. Would you like a cup of tea, dear? Because I can give you a cup of tea. 2 sugars? Sounds great. I hope you're having a wonderful day today, guys, because it is a great day to be alive. Every day is a gift and it is a blessing to keep going. And we love everyone here. But that's just random, you know. And the thing is, the more I talk like that, the more I would actually talk like that. And it's just like, I don't want to talk like that. Scottish and British accent in my family. Oh, darling, yes. Do you feel like a campaign against you won't end until something serious happens, Matt? I don't know. I don't know, and I don't care. Luke, I've already stated if something happens to me, something happens to me. There's nothing I can do to protect myself. What am I supposed to go to the police and be like? By the way, just to let you know, people on the internet saying they're coming after me. You've got to protect me. No, they're not going to do anything. They're not going to do anything until it happens. So if I get beaten up, if I get stabbed, if I get shot because of one of them, there's nothing I could do about it. So yeah. Although I'm not gonna. Oh, look who it is! It's Gangster Granny! No way! She's gang. Has anyone heard of Gangster Granny? Because she's there. That's sick. That's Logan Paul's fault. I bet ya. Oh, that is sick. Oh, look, the guy in the green shirt is there. True bloody McIntyre. Anyway, there's nothing I could do about it, Luke. You know, if I die, if I get beaten up, there's nothing I can do. British say, hey, what? What? I don't say that. Famous British greeting. Oi, oi, Sawaloy. That's true. Oi, oi. Throw back to when we fought the Vikings. Yeah, but back then it was completely different. And all the Scottish terms, my auntie Lily were so calm to hear every time she called. Oh, that's good, Cindy. That's good. So yeah. The thing is, if anyone does come after me, then it's just a sad thing, you know, because you're just going to upset a lot of people who actually like me as a person and know that I'm a good person. You're just going to upset them, you know, and I know no one gives a crap about that because no one does give a crap. If anyone gave a crap about anything, they would literally be like, okay, I accept it, done. You know, I'm not engaging with that, you know. But of course, that's life, you know. Hey, Drew, looking beautiful, man. Scottish psychopath. Nice. I'll come and back you up any given situation. John, it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. I have a neighbour, literally, who's a police officer, and you know he can't say much about him, but yeah, don't worry. In way of that, obviously, when I'm out and about in like the middle of London or you know somewhere else, it's obviously different because that person's not going to be there, but there is always police here pretty much in near enough every week because of the drug dealers down the road. Let's just say that. So, yeah. God protects you always, Matt. You're not wrong. God will protect me. He will protect me. He will save me. He will help me. He will bless me. And He will bring strength to me when I need it, when I'm in the times of feeling low and down. And I know that you guys are always going to be here as well. You know, I know not in person, but in person on the chat, in spirit, you're here, you know. The Lord will protect me. You're not wrong. Amen to that. And then with Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. McIntyre. Why is he flexing his chest? Like everyone hates Logan Paul, man. It's like you say his name and his head twitches, you know what I mean? Is anyone watching WWE on Netflix right now like me? I ain't I just realised. Oh no, So it's caught up and it's fine to go onto the live part, but I can't click it because he's talking. I've got to wait. Facts, I'd actually come and meet up in person as well. Yeah, Jordan, I don't really want to. All right. Day one ish. I just put it to the live and it feels real great. Yeah. Do I like American westerns? I don't mind. Don't mind. It can be a little bit boring, but yeah. I'm here always, my dear brother. Thank you very much, Cindy. Thank you very much, you legend. Well, I do know one thing. I've always got someone watching me at all times in a way. Um, so yeah, just letting you know. Thing is, if anything happens to me, you're just going to be upsetting my family. Like, that's just a sad thing to do, you know? It's called inciting hate. They're creating a vigilante group to get me. Yeah, it happens. You know, there's nothing that we could actually do apart from what go to the police, which I've done before, you know. Well, that's why the police they apparently they said in the live earlier that I didn't give the police all the information. Why would I not? If I'm hiding something, why would I? Why would I? You know, what I mean, if I'm hiding something, then yeah, I wouldn't give it to him. But why would I? If my life is in danger, no matter what, why would I not give him information on anything? You know, it's just sad. It's just sad. Understandable though, exactly. I'm watching Cindy. Yeah, American Nightmare. You know it, Cody Rose. Let's go. But who is the other guy's fifth members? Today's. We don't know. Always watching. Yeah. That's the thing. They can't get enough. Someone said in the chat earlier at some point, oh, you're boring. All you do is sit and talk. I'm like, that's all I'm going to do. I'm going to sit here. I'm going to talk. I'm going to engage with you guys. I'm going to watch stuff. We're going to talk about life. It's the way it's going to be until I can afford a setup that costs around $3,000 where I have 3 monitors. I can use OBS. I can use my Xbox and I can play games for you guys. And then don't get me wrong, I'll still do the normal good streams. We'll catch up and chill. But during the day as well, like I'll be streaming on Twitch. I'll be streaming on here as well. And then like some nights I won't be streaming gameplay, but I'll be doing this. Some nights I might be doing music. Sometimes it's just a normal stream or a reaction thing, you know? Matt, you're a wonderful person to ignore the haters. A lot of people like you. You're fine. You're like, thank you very much, Baker. And I get that. I get that. Now you bow to me. I'm my king. Cat, you know it. That's the thing. Because I am limited. And obviously with Christmas coming up, like, yeah, a lot of people might get mad, but I do have to use, obviously, my YouTube money that I get on Christmas presents, because otherwise I ain't getting presents for my family, and obviously I want to treat my family to presents, you know? So, I don't get me wrong, I can be boring and be like, okay, it goes towards the setup, yeah, and then, you know, don't get me wrong, a lot of my family members wouldn't mind, but I want to treat them, even if it's just a one thing, you know what I mean? And then, yeah, and this is why I'm blessed to have you guys that support me all the time in the chat. You know, it's like Daniel earlier. He supported me through the Buy Me a Coffee link. He bought me a few coffees. No way! So I was right. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! They got Brock Lesnar on their team. Oh, that just takes the right piss. I wonder if the other person's going to be Seth Rollins then for the other team. That'll be a bit of a twist because of AJ Lee being on the women's. No, that'd be, that's different. But yeah, like, I will do it. I will save up. And I have saved up. And it's just going to take a while. Cindy, the Queen of Hugs. Hugs to all. Exactly. That's perfectly fine, George. Thank you very much. Maddie, Si, what's going on? Thank you, George. Yeah. Christmas is awesome. You're not wrong. Merry Christmas, everyone. Oh, my belly. Suplex City is back in session. Who's coming out for Brock though? Is it going to be Roman Reigns? Nah, it's over. Roman Reigns is coming out. Roman Reigns is coming out. Yeah. He got kicks on Brock Lesnar. Arse. I got my Christmas gifts already and made them all unique gifts for them all. That's good, Cindy. Paul McCartney lives in the UK, so does Mick Jagger. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Come on. What is... Okay. That's what's needed, to be honest. Yeah. Sorry, guys. It's just Roman Reigns versus Brock Lesnar right now. I even got one for a lady who's a nasty person. Still be kind to her. I get that, Cindy. And you're a good person for that. You know what I mean? What is he doing? What, do you want to steal his trainers? Is he going to beat him up there and then, or what? They love Roman. Oh! It just knocked him out. They don't look like Air Maxes. I'm just looking at the trainers. Just looking at the trainers. Is that a t-shirt or is that... He's got like a t-shirt on, but it's like one sleeve down here, right? And I'm like, that's not a proper like t-shirt, is it? Oh, what is Bronson? Ah, boo! Bronson Reed beating him up, squashing him. You know? Superman punched a Bronson Reed as well. Oh, so it's not a full arm sleeve. Okay, it's just like, I don't... What is happening with the camera? He just... Oh, look, Logan Paul. Oh, look, there's police involved. Oh, crap. Where the police at? Oh, look, CM Punk's got Logan Paul. Oh, he just speared the police officer. Oh, the two police officers. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh. But forgiveness is divine. That's true. I can't. That's just the way it ended. That was sick. That was sick. Oh, you can't say that wasn't sick when that was sick. Anyway, let me go to Cindy, coming back to what we were talking about earlier. We make Canada's best tasting burger, which is the AW restaurant, which you were telling me about. I'm clicking on the restaurant right now, but I don't feel like it's I don't feel like it's in the UK. Ooh, oh, see, that's not good. Set location. Oh, so the closest one to me is it's closed right now, but it's the closest one to me is on the US Highway 7S, which is in Middlesbury, VT, which is 3,294 miles. I don't think I'm going to make it in time for the next time it's open to get a burger. Looks like it's not in the UK. That sucks. Loving the chat. You know, somebody asked earlier if you've been to IMAX. They know you go to the Odeon Cinema in Greenwich. You need close protection for your safety. Well, why would I? Someone hasn't been watching. But yeah, IMAX is great. You know what I mean? Never had a problem with IMAX. It's not IMAX, it's Odeon, but yeah, it's great. Um, okay, so we're going to go back a couple of years ago. And as everyone knows, obviously, it's nearly time to end the live stream. So we will be obviously getting another post for the channel for you guys. Yeah, we got a lovely positive thinking post today on the channel, everybody, which is great. And I have just posted it on my channel. So hopefully you've all liked and subscribed and press that notification bell on all so that you guys don't miss out on the daily vlogs, the daily shorts, the daily posts and the daily live streams every day on the channel. I've just put up my new post, so hopefully everyone can go check it out. That would be great if you can. And give it a like if you would like to, and comment if you want to comment. I've responded to all of that. Kind of made sense. In a way. Ah, okay. Um, um, but yeah, reminds me what Cheeky said earlier in the chat. Yeah, legends for anyone who's chilling, chatting, having fun. I actually need to go to the toilet now. So I need to go to the toilet. I need to end the stream and I need to do the outro on my vlog and then put the vlog together, which kind of bit of a long vlog today. I haven't even got a thumbnail, which sucks. So we'll have to find and figure it out. And I need a pee. So, bit too much info, but I am going to go. I am going to go. So hopefully you've all liked the video, subscribe to the channel, press that notification bell on all like I've asked. Just so you guys don't miss out on the daily vlogs, the daily shorts, the daily posts, and the daily live streams here every day on the channel. Because a lot of people are like, oh man, Matt, I've missed it. When are you live? How long have you been live? And I'm like, 20 minutes or an hour or two, something. There's like, oh, I didn't get notified. That's because you probably wouldn't have notifications turned on. And if you do, a lot of people do normally get it. Don't get me wrong, a very small part of the audience do have them turned on, which is great, but other people don't. So yeah, if you click that bell and you put it on all, not personalized, but all, it means you'll get notified every single time I do something on the channel, and then you will get notified, and then bang, you can join in on the live stream as soon as I get on live. You know what I mean? So yeah, hopefully you've all enjoyed. Remember to like and subscribe as always. And if you haven't followed me on Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, Strava, Twitch, or even joined the Discord server, all of the links will be in the description down below for you guys to go and check out and all that stuff. Hug Princess. Do you know what? I will hug Princess. She's not in my room because I moved the bag. Normally she'd be sitting in it. She's knocked them down, which I'm not happy about, which is annoying. But we are going to go check it all out, find out where she is. I've got to give her some treats as well. Then I'm going to give her a stick, which is another treat. She gets it every night. And then yeah, do the outro, check on the cats, go to the toilet, and then come back upstairs and put it all together, and then lay down and watch something and go to bed. That's the plan. And then wake up earlier tomorrow than I did today, which technically will be a lot easier because I am very tired now. Whereas yesterday at this time I wasn't really tired, but I am tired now to the point where I know I'm going to go sleep earlier and I'm hopefully going to wake up earlier. If I don't, and I wake up at the same time, then at least I got more sleep. But thank you very much, Cindy. Thank you very much for everyone being here right now. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, as always, for another daily vlog, daily short, daily post, and daily live stream, especially here on the channel, which would be a live stream pretty much all the time. And thank you very much for watching again. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. As always, stay safe, stay humble. May God bless every single one of you legends. Peace and love, guys.